Oh, right, Jeep. Got it. Oh. Alright, I'm just here to, warm up the crowd. I genuinely thought I was Limmy for a second. Just curious. See when I turned left there, I was like, what? Just another guy with a bad hairline. Sorry, man. Imagine your PC was that fucking bogging. You dirty, stinking bastard. Just set fire to your house and start again. Horny girl and horny boy 1. My name is Spunky Donk. Chase me. Oh, chase me, James. I'm such an immature wee fucking idiot. I was banned. I forgot how much fun this one can be. It's not sexist at all. A coma for 5 weeks. Traumatised him severely and he had to undergo therapy for 2 years. After that, he returned to school. Easy come, easy go. No. Oh, you're fucking right! You are fucking right! Maybe I should change the voice for this.
Bananaman.
Did I ever mention that I love live streaming? Ooh! Woody! Buzz! Woody! Buzz! Ooh, it's magical.
Twitch Night Ninja. Fucking poltergeist.
I'm a horrible man. This flashy little number that I'm driving here.
Gotta go to sleep now. People think God is so amazing, but if so, why did he make 2/3 of the world water, then say fuck it, make it undrinkable?
Stick to your comedy. It's going places. On the right symbol. There's no way I can hold this without looking like I got a pure claw. 2 steps away from Tiger King. Think she's a goner. Extra crispy. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
My GF asked me if I was having sex behind her back. I responded with yes. Who do you think it was?
Well.
Hi, I'm Cyrus. Just subscribe with tier 1.
Hi, I'm Cyrus. Just deserves an alarm and make it rain. What a legend.
Oh,
dude, that was a lot.
To your life of
it keeps coming. It keeps coming. Moist Mary. She's not expensive, but you'll never forget her. How could you? What am I? I'm an idiot sandwich. The camera's that big thing there. Is that the Queen?
Immortal Connor. Kill initiated.
Finger guns. Just joking, bro. We're in the loop bay. Slippery. Isn't this a belter? Oh, right, Jeep. Got it. Oh. Alright, I'm just here to, warm up the crowd. I genuinely thought I was Limmy for a second. Just curious. See when I turned left there, I was like, what? Just another guy with a bad hairline. Sorry, man. Imagine your PC was that fucking bogging. You dirty, stinking bastard. Just set fire to your house and start again. Horny girl and horny boy 1. My name is Spunky Donk. Chase me. Oh, chase me, James. I'm such an immature wee fucking idiot. I was banned. I forgot how much fun this one can be. It's not sexist at all. A coma for 5 weeks. Traumatised him severely and he had to undergo therapy for 2 years. After that, he returned to school. Easy come, easy go. No. Oh, you're fucking right. You are fucking right. Maybe I should change the voice for this.
Bananaman, 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 bananaman.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I figured instead of some big intro tonight, we're going to get pretty swiftly to it, because this could be ultimate chaos. Ultimate chaos. I can't wait. I've just realised what I forgot to do. I need to bring up speech chat. We can't, of course, forget speech chat. I think the comedy tonight could be unrivaled. I'm expecting I'm expecting some embarrassment. I'm expecting some bland, normal stuff. But I think importantly, it's just going to be good fun. I was really trying to be early tonight. This is as early as I could be. This isn't too bad. This isn't too bad at all. I've reviewed very little of this. I hope you do join me. There's a few folk. I know you want to see some particular things. We might be in luck. There could be some specific stuff that'll make you very happy. Getting this to this point, I kid you not, has been one of the toughest setups for a stream. I must have started setting this up at about 5 o'clock, genuinely thinking at 5 o'clock it would take me 10 minutes to plug in the camera,
Hey man.
Oh, Nelson, you couldn't have picked a better stream to join us again. How are you? Oh, so 5 o'clock, I thought 10 minutes this would take me to set up. I could sort of make a quick, cool picture, background like this.
Nilo
TV.
Mac. Bless you, my child.
Bless you, my child. Oh no, it did not take me 10 fucking minutes. Couldn't get a picture from the camera from two different composite to USB adapter dongles. Windows 10 drivers don't exist. James went down a fucking rabbit hole trying different things. I won't lift the camera up because the power connector's a little bit dodgy actually, so I'm gonna have to be careful about that, especially when I put tapes in and out. The power might cut off, and that's a bad thing when you're talking about physical tape. Remember that shit. So yeah, I think we are safely at a point where we have a picture that will work, and we have audio that may or may not go out of sync and is in mono, but I've went through the fucking ringer. See, behind the scenes here, to get this picture on the stream has taken me but I didn't want to let you down. I didn't want to let myself down, because I have, if I just sort of I know the music's kind of disappeared. Where's my
He boots asses. Wanna be Comey famous BUY followers, primes and viewers on https clck ru9gqv big follows com.
Shame. What a shame that I have to ban you, P-Boots, you fucking spam bot. Let's get the silly music. Let's get the silly music on. Just for another couple of minutes while I finish this. So, one stack. Oh boy. Now you think that, right, I've actually got in the can't be arsed to look at it pile just now, I've actually got, what is this? I'm holding 5 tapes in my hand. So in the can't be fucked to check it pile, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tapes over there. These 5 are in the definitely want to show a bit of pile. And there's one on the floor. There's one already in, okay. We have a further 3 in the definitely pile. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Nilo
7,
Mac
8.
said the actress to the bishop.
Yes. Oh, pardon. Well, I never. Oh, matron. All of the above. So we have a lot to skim through. And this is why I want to do this, because I've already in my... Basically, there was 3 tapes I found. 3 tapes.
Nelson, I am confused on all what's happening.
Nelson, my man. Hopefully you will not be confused for too much longer. What better time than now to just start, because genuinely I want to get through a lot here. I checked. That music's too loud. It'll only be on for a few seconds anyway. I only checked definitely through 3 tapes that were no labels. Aidsters in. Oh, we're going to find some fun tonight. 3 tapes had no label on them. Now, if anyone's ever used a camcorder that doesn't have like a hard drive, you know, modern, anything that had a tape that you had to wind it, you know that if you didn't put a label on that fucking thing, Betamax, VHS, audio cassette, whatever, you know that you forgot what was on that the second you took that tape out. Because usually you're the same brand of tape. So you'd sit there with like fucking 10 tapes with no label. Mind-blowingly pointless, right? So I labelled things furiously back in the day, but not fucking perfectly. I've seen a couple of tapes I checked to make sure they had stuff on them, or they even worked. Looked like they had different things from the label, but still a couple of them were quite interesting. That's because obviously I've taped over it and I didn't relabel it. Now that's another thing that happens. You tape over things and you forget to relabel it, then you look at the label and you put it in and it's not what you think. You want to watch, you know, EastEnders that you recorded and you've got some porno that your parents made.
Snowblind photo. Ma man, how s things. Aidster.
Oh, baby.
Homemade pianto.
Homemade pianto. We're going to start, because I really don't want anyone to miss out on some gold here. I have found the oldest tape. Now, Neil, you'll be pleased to know that tape is, of course, the one of Strawberry Fields, because I think that must be intact on here. I think it must be.
Nilo Mac. Yes.
But do you know what it starts with? Right, okay, a little heads up as well. That stuff's in NTSC. So what I figured out, again, through the fucking last few hours of furiously trying to make this work and getting so excited that I finally got it to work, is that I can get the NTSC footage to run on my Sony camera in black and white. That's fine. Audio's there, still in mono unfortunately, but this tape starts, I'm just going to start, let's just start. And like I say, I haven't skimmed through any of this apart from checking what things
Professor
briefly
Steele
are.
Yogrel.
Prof,
Jonas.
hello.
Professor Steele Yogrel. Let us go.
Let us go. So guys, the first thing I want to present to you, where's it gone? Where is it? Oh, it's already disappeared. This is a particular thing I filmed in 2002. Now this is one of the black and white ones. Don't worry, once we get past this tape, everything's in colour. This is like going back in time. It is in colour, that's the annoying thing, but it's only black and white for the stream, unfortunately. So this was when I went by invite on a competition thing, I think, to a feeder acoustic gig in Edinburgh in the summer of 2002. So I filmed the whole gig, so I'm just gonna show you. Hopefully the sound comes through.
Aidster. Phil.
Yes! Look at this, guys. This is me filming this whole gig, thinking I was some sort of bootlegger. Now this is back in my heady days.
Nilo Mac. Are back when we almost played Feeder Fest.
Abso-fucking-lutely, mate.
Thanks a lot. Just to do a few, just like acoustic, it's me and Dean, is that alright with everyone?
So this is like, obviously when it comes to the music stuff like this, I might still get caught with a fucking DMCA, so I'm going to be careful I don't play too much of the music, but this is actually in colour, but it's actually got a really cool pink fucking glow on the stage. Oh, look at this, look at this. There's me standing there. There's me standing there, filming the whole thing like a FUD. Now. Oh. Is that coming? Oh no, where's that buzz coming from? Hang on. Told you there were
Snowblind
bugs.
photo. I was at that gig in the Liquid Rooms. I interviewed them for the local Inverness radio station. Nilo Mac. Ground Loop. Nelson. The Drugs.
That fucking buzz hasn't been there at all for the whole fucking setup. You've got... Honestly, man. That buzz wasn't there earlier. That's the one thing that I didn't have. We'll have to persevere for a minute.
Nelson. The buzz is from the Drugs, mate.
The buzz and drugs.
Snowblind photo. I asked one question during their set. Aidster.
Snowblind.
Bloody bees. Nilo Mac. Just adds to the aesthetic.
I get a feeling once I start taking tapes out and start moving. I think the cable, when I was moving the cable, it's already gone away a little bit. I'm not ruling out the fact that the camera is also a little bit. Honestly, guys, I'm fucking so buzzing to show you, a couple of things that I've got here that nobody will have ever seen before. This isn't. Sorry, Snowblind. That's cool as fuck. I can't keep up here. That was cool as fuck, man. I can't believe you were there. That's so awesome. Yeah, man. I filmed the whole thing, and I can remember nearly getting into trouble. It'll be on the camera at some point. I cut off. In fact, I think that's why. This is about halfway through the gig. I've already cut the tape, and I started again because I was pulled to the side, and I was asked what my business was, and I told them who I was, and it sounds fucking wanky. I told them about the Feeder Underground website thing. I told them all that shit, and oh, by the way, guys. Oh, hang on. If you're on YouTube or anywhere else or Twitter watching us or Facebook right now, get to Twitch. Get to Twitch. That's the address. Don't be a fucking prick. Don't fuck about. And I mentioned how, I'm the Feeder Underground
Snowblind
guy.
photo. I would love a copy of that if possible.
Oh, I can totally make a copy.
Aidster.
Right, so.
She said.
She said. That is what she said. Look at him looking straight in the camera. Dean, that's his name, innit? So this was like summer. Actually, could be super early 2003. Now that I think about it, I think it was 2003. I'm starting to worry whether that Sobby Fields gig's been taped over then. Where is that buzz coming from, man? Right, okay, I'm going to skip on. Let's not waste time with this. So this is by far the coolest thing that I've filmed. Obviously, the majority of what we're going to see is like me and like behind the scenes temper cam
Nilo
stuff and
Mac.
other shit.
Well, if it has ILL, shoot you my copy of it and you can show it on another stream.
Yeah, man.
Snowblind photo. Dean Tidy.
Dean Tidy. Right, guys, I'm going to try and just skip past this because there's a lot to get through that is cooler than this. Some personal embarrassments. I think I've got the first ever Tempercam gig there. I've certainly got the second Tempercam gig, which was King Tut's. Get a little bit of that back to October 2003. I've got I spotted a little bit of us drunkenly talking after a thing, and I say the words, if you don't like music, you're a cunt to someone standing in the street. This is going to be an absolute clusterfuck, by the way.
Okay,
oh, this was the Q. This is the Q&A. This is the Q&A. Fuck my ass.
Nilo Mac. Well, that is true to be fair.
That is true to be fair. Alright. Alright, Snowblind, let's see. Let's see if I caught your question. Do you know what?
We could just, you know, we should go to the studio.
I'll have to be quick. If I don't catch it, I'll just need to be quick. I don't want to spend too long on one thing. But I will certainly give you a copy.
It's always like everything, they go away in our memories.
Ugh, I'll have to push on, I think. I'm going to push on past this because I don't want to spend ages on this.
Snowblind photo. OMG, I asked something about their best gig, I think.
You remember?
I'm not sure what happened tonight, you've kind of expanded. But I just...
The thing is, I'm hoping I can get a copy. If not, you'll have to get it black and white, but I don't know. It's funny how the camera, even though I've got it set for NTSC on the screen right now, it's funny how the camera screen down here is in colour. It looks exactly like it should look, but on the transfer here it looks like totally black and white. I don't understand. I don't understand why just the colour would disappear. Fucking hell, man, I filmed this whole thing. My arms must have been killing me. Mind you, I was only fucking 18. I had the strength and the stamina of an ox.
Nilo Mac. Presumably the box you rerunning into the PC takes PAL only.
Yeah, I do like a lot of army gear.
That'll exactly be it, Neil. That'll be exactly it. That'll be exactly it. It'll be a little thing, it'll be a little crossover on that. Even though you can choose NTSC as an option, which is what I have to do to get a picture at all. Otherwise, it's just like garbled. It's funny how you don't get it in colour. It's also worth pointing out that this little dongle thing that I'm using is about 15 years old. I bought my dad this. I mean, it doesn't even support Windows 10. Fuck, right, okay, I'm going to have to do the old fast forward, stop and skim. Right, okay. Trust me, we're going to get to some really cool stuff. I'm going to have to be so fucking careful. I'm not saying there's going to be anything dodgy on here. Oh my god, look!
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 2230 Scott Rollins.
So I went to this gig. Here's a little factoid for you. I went to this gig with a girl from my... Maybe I shouldn't do this. Should I say this? Oh, who gives a fuck? I went to school with this girl, right? And it was us that won the tickets. And... Did we win them or did I get invited? I think I was invited. I get invited to it. No, it was. I get invited to it, and that's why I was allowed to film it after they figured out who I was, because I never said who I was when I got there. I did. I got invited to this.
Aidster.
I went
Free
with this
story
girl.
time.
Free story time. It's only a tiny story. So this girl here is called Eleanor Capaldi, and she went to my school, and she is Peter Capaldi's niece. There you go, factoid. I've not seen her probably since this very year. I've probably not seen her since then.
To Glasgow Fleet Street, calling at Haymarket.
Okay.
Let's go.
Setting you out.
Oh, that's it. Haywire!
Who's this fine young woman? Oh, it's Daniel. How's it going, mate?
Daniel fucking Drever.
Are you not going to keep telling me?
How you go then?
Well, if you've been following my presidential election campaign, I think you know
Nilo Mac. Danny Drever. Nilo Mac.
Mate, Danny
Legend.
fucking Drever. I met Daniel Drever about 4 or
Nilo
5
Mac.
years ago. So did I.
Saw him a
Yep.
couple of years ago.
Yeah, mate, saw him in Lochwinnock.
Thought somebody beforehand.
This is Strawberry Fields.
So hard that my eyes will get straight because right now they're kind of fucked up.
Nilo Mac. Yes. Nilo Mac. Mad Bush.
Holy shit, man! Look at us, Marty. There's
Nilo
the
Mac.
Neil. There's the
J-Hop.
Neil. There's the Nilo Mac. There's the Nilo Mac himself. The
Nilo
Mac is
Mac.
back.
Me with hair.
Well, I don't want to say.
The little red means.
All I can really say is this is back when I had a better hairline, I guess. I've got more hair now. Oh man, this was back when I started growing it, I think. Who's this? Shit, that was that guy that was Stu Kid's pal.
The next song is by Art.
That'll be Stuart Kidd. Oh my god! Again, I don't want to do too much. I'm a bit egotistical, so I want to make sure it's all about me.
Nilo Mac. Michael Hayes.
Michael Hayes, what the fuck, man? Good on you. Here we go. Guys, this is James McKenzie on the motherfucking drums back in 2002. Or potentially. No, it's not. It is 2000. It is 2002. I was going to say it could be 2003. It's 2002.
Nilo Mac.
This is
the nick of me.
This is definitely pre. This is way pre Temper Cam.
Hallelujah, Brother John. Thank you very much.
Hallelujah, Brother John.
I want to see all you sinners come forth and praise the power of rock and roll. Amen.
That is probably the best I could ever drum. I can drum better then than I could now. I wonder if I can add a filter. It's got a little bit out of sync, hang on. The annoying thing is, to get it back in sync I need to do this. It's Christmas time! It's Christmas 2002! I forgot I'm wearing a Santa hat.
Nilo Mac. It was the 18th of December.
There you go, I knew you'd know the date. There I am. I can remember this. Remember this jam? This stream is going to alienate so many folk. But wait till you get to some of the really stupid, embarrassing stuff. There's a potential we could find that hidden camera thing I told you about that we done the prank on our bass player in 2008. Possibly. If not, you'll see me in a drunken spewed mess. All the stuff that I would never have put online back in the day. I'm such a better drummer there and I look cool as fuck. We all had more stamina back then.
Nilo Mac. This whole jam was solely because we didn't get a sound check.
See, back in Strawberry Fields or Ivory Blacks, as it became, you never got a sound check anyway. Having a sound check meant nothing in that venue. It was always fucking atrocious.
Nelson. What's the chances of having video of the gig you played with the Smallifluous?
Oh mate, I've no idea. We filmed a lot, but I wouldn't know. I would need to know first of all where the gig was. I can't remember. Oh, pitchy. So we did a Biffy cover.
Nelson. I'm sure it was Barfly.
Possibly. I think there's a couple of gigs on here. I know one of them. Back then, hang on, I need to allow that.
Nilo Mac. Back when no cunt knew who Biffy were.
I keep meaning to take the fucking swear filter off. Look at this state of me. What was I going to say there? I know there's one Barfly gig of Temper Cams coming up at some point here that I know isn't that one, unfortunately. I don't think we had that many Barfly gigs filmed. That's the annoying thing. Maybe. Do you know if it would have been 2004 or was that too long ago? No, I don't even have that one I'm thinking of on tape. We played Barfly fucking loads, man. I'm pure forgetting about a couple of random memories. Right, unfortunately what I need to do is do the stop and fast forward thing. I'm kind of worried because I don't know what comes after this. I know it's going to all be NTSC, old camcorder.
Nilo Mac. I actually like the way this looks in BW.
Do you know, mate, I think I actually remember capturing this and capturing it and making a black and white edit, or making one of the songs black and white. Oh, who's this? Oh, is this? Oh, this looks like a collaboration. Daniel Drever. What was the dude with spiky hair called again? Oh, this is God Gave Rock and Roll to You! On the joint. It goes into that! This was fucking hilarious back in the day, man. What a laugh. Oh yeah, Marty. Go for it.
Nelson. We played Barfly loads as well. How high it could have been any time between 2014-15 to 2017-18.
Are you talking about... Alright, but... No, but I mean, when do you think the gig that Tempercam might have been? Because the last Tempercam gig was 2011. I think the last time the bar... Well, and Barfly shut in 2009. Oh, that's my cousin! That's my cousin Colin! Fuck, that's who that guy was! I was thinking the other spiky haired guy, that's not him. Fuck, man, I forgot my cousin was there. But this will be the end of the gig. I shudder to think what's after this. I need to be careful. Oh my god. This tape is 19
Nilo
years old.
Are you thinking of Demetrios?
Fucking Demetrius, man. Demetrius was on screen earlier.
Nelson. Sorry lol 2004-05 to 2007-08 got decade later.
Thanks a lot for your help.
Dude, I was wondering there, I was like, Barfly was long shot.
I don't want to distract anything from...
Well, if it's between any of those dates, it could have been any of them. Aye, man. I don't even know which one would have been filmed, but aye, we would have played all those years. We played multiple times.
I'm sure you're gonna...
There's Finlay, Teenage Fan Club Finlay. Right, let's get past this gig because I'm only on one fucking tape so far. I need to get past this tape. Other tapes won't have as much. Other tapes have literally probably got like a couple of minutes that are like, oh, that's a bit of gold. Move on. Right, okay, let's get past this gig. Oh, there's only a few minutes of tape left. This whole fucking tape must be that gig. No, it can't be.
Nelson. Did you play with Zico Chain with us?
Oh, mate, Zico Chain. We did play with Zico Chain, so that could have been the one. And I don't think that's on tape, unfortunately. We did play with Zico Chain. Maybe more than once, though. That's the thing. I can't remember. That's obviously... Without this kind of, like, backup and memories on tape, it's all a fucking blur. I usually only remember things because at some point I've had it on video and I've watched it, so usually everything else just gets pushed out the old brain. Okay, that's that whole tape. Alright, so that's literally what that mostly was. Let's move on, guys. We're going to move on to... I don't even know what I could try and do this in chronological order. Let me see. If I was moving on from there... Oh, now there was... Oh, God. Hang on. Oh, crikey. Let's see what wonders are on this tape, and then we'll get to... I think this is still pre-Tempercam, then we'll go on to some Tempercam. I don't think did I rewind this one?
Nilo Mac. Did you film the last Rev gig with Franz Ferdinand in the crowd?
Yeah, man. Oh, this is another NTSC one.
Preparing ourselves for the Reverend Neil McDougall.
This is the 13th Note gig. Oh my god. Now bear in mind, folks, this was all supposed to be a test for us. This was supposed to be part of our curriculum. And we failed it because we were fucking steaming messes because we were here in the Solid Rock. Oh, for fuck.
watch it there.
We thought we were funny.
I don't want to waste my battery.
Oh, that's fuck. Just use it as a tiny wee. I didn't see.
Probably being the camera guy as
Nilo Mac.
I'm usually
Mile
off.
End.
Mile End. That was actually Glasgow. That was outside St Enoch. Never Mile End though. Fuck. There's the rev again. Again, I'm going to just skip a lot of this because it's just more of the same. And the sound in here will be worse. We'll get to some of the juice.
Nilo Mac. This was the first gig we used costumes.
Oh shit, did we actually have the costumes here? For some reason I thought it was the old stereo gig, which is on here. Yeah, I noticed it does say stereo on here. When stereo was in the fucking West End. That's why I was confused. I was really confused looking at the label there because it says stereo.
Nilo
and I thought,
Mac. I liked the old stereo.
Yeah man, it's crazy how that became
Nelson.
like...
The 30th of April 2007 was the Barflies Eco Chain gig we played.
30th of April 2007. Oh man, that sounds likely. Sounds very likely. Did we come on to... Hang on. Oh yeah, baby. Dressed as the fucking reverends that we are.
Hamming it up like fuck.
I was going to say DMCA, but I don't think that song's copyrighted.
To my immediate left, the Bishop of Biffy-Clyro land, Bishop Bush.
Bishop Bush.
Southbound side, the Reverend Rabbi Martin Reed. And the man in my back, in the black, Father James Mackenzie.
Who can't get a focus.
To receive the power of rock and roll. Hallelujah! Hallelujah!
What did we play first here? I love drumming in this band, I fucking did, honestly. Look at my little Dawson's Creek side, middle part going on. I remember now, I didn't do the side shed thing until later in 2003. Ever since I've kept it. Oh my god, it's Hero Psycho Dreamer! Is that what it's called again?
Nilo Mac. I think this was when we did Hero Psycho Dreamer.
Fucking Hero Psycho Dreamer, man! I've not heard this song in years! Look at this, I've got like Dave Grohl levels of cymbals up there, man. Oh man, I love this song. Right, I'm going to do a little fast forward with a little bit of jumping in. I want to see actually, I'm actually not as keen on the stereo gig. I want to just see if there's anything else other than that kicking about on this tape. Because it's the only one that's kind of vague other than some of these other tapes I've got. Right, so coming up guys, just in case you want to stick about, I have got Biffy-Clyro from 2004 and my friend Lisa, and she was engaged or married to someone. I can't remember his name, but it was their flat in Glasgow, and I filmed the whole fucking thing again.
Nelson. When did you meet Claire then?
When did I meet Claire? I met Claire in 2011. Started going out with her in 2012. So a long time after all this shite. Oh, that's other bands. Fucking hell, that's... what were they called again? That was another college band. Kind of metal band. Oh, this is the old stereo. Hello. Fucking hell, guys. No, a lot of
Nilo
folk won't
Mac.
remember this.
Hell House.
Hell House could be right.
And I am the Reverend Leon McDougal.
I can still remember being in the toilets, getting ourselves all dressed up for this. The little bits of cardboard in the shirt and all that.
It's Bishop Bush.
So I've got the Biffy Clyro thing coming up. I've got Temper Cam doing some really embarrassing early Temper Cam stuff from the first few rehearsals.
Nilo Mac. I had to drop a massive shit just before we played.
A massive shit. Did we still do Hero Cycle Dreamer here? The rubber chicken! I remember the rubber chicken coming down! Man, I was fucking hammered. I was hammered every gig back then because I didn't drive, didn't give a fuck, just get absolutely blitzed at every gig I played, and that was including a lot of Haywire gigs as well. Oh man. I was taking lessons. No, I wasn't even taking lessons yet. So I wasn't even taking driving lessons, I had no care in the world. Franz Ferdinand being absolute cunt-holes, if I remember rightly, saying that they were too good to buy the Blue Movie single, whose actual launch night that was, if I recall rightly. Blue Movie.
Nilo Mac. Nearly got into a fight with Blue Movie.
That's right, they were absolute pricks, and I've told that story several times. How they were like, well, we're now signed, and we don't have to buy our music anymore. We don't buy our music anymore. We get given music for free. Like, fuck up, you fucking bastards that you are. Couldn't decide whether they were twee, or disco, or indie. Alright, so this is pretty tame. This is just a little walk down memory lane.
Nilo Mac. More like Franz Bendergland.
Franz Bendergland. What the fuck is this?
Oh, you want to?
That's my sister! Holy shit, this is my fucking bedroom in 2003. When South Park still felt quite new. Holy crap, that is my fucking room, man. Fucking stickers and posters of naked birds everywhere.
Sirs, we think our show is just getting good.
Hey, nice tits.
Really pissed off at each other. Oh my god.
Oh, this is dodgy ground, man. I need to be fucking fast.
Nilo Mac. Lost Profit sticker has aged well.
As has probably a couple of posters of them. No, I never had posters of them. I know that for a fact. Oh god, this is dodge, man. This is dodge. I hope I don't find anything bad. Again, I'm not saying there is going to be anything bad. I just can't remember.
Nelson. That sticker is probably too old for Ian to touch.
Oh, dude.
Oh, banter. Oh, banter.
That's deserving. Very deserving of that. Look at me perving at the fucking neighbour's Wendy's. Is that it? 1 minute of tape left. And just like that, that's that one. Right, let's go into some juicy stuff. Let's see what comes next. So the whole point of this as well is for me to document what is on these tapes. That's a big part of the fun. Oh shit, the bed. I need to be careful with this camera. Cable's not the best. Right. Temper Cam Apple Store, that's not as important. I've tried to rank a few of these as in importance. Oh boy. What about... Right, seeing as I can't... Oh, Chris. His name must have been Chris because it says Biffy, Chrissy's flat, Lisa and Chris. Tempercam Barfly 04. So there's a Tempercam Barfly 04 gig in there. Bar Bliss, September 1st, 2013, the first ever Tempercam gig. I'm trying to figure out here which tape has the early Tempercam stuff on it, because that's like pre-gigging. Oh, which one would that be? Mixing Casket Tour Part 1. Do you know what, fuck it, let me just see. Let's just see a little bit of that first ever Tempercam gig. 2003, baby. I'm using a mini screwdriver to. I might.
First time Ben speaks like talking in an American accent.
Tempercam.
That's the way.
Shit.
That was you, big boy.
Bar Bliss.
We're still in NTSC. I forgot actually until we get to the end of 2003. Oh, old tape alert. This one's not going to play so well. We'll still be in black and white. Rona. Well, there'll be a lot of faces here. Don't know if Campbell or anyone's watching, but. Fuck, man. The first Tempercam gig, man. I genuinely thought I'd lost this footage. So the drummer. That's Ben. So that's Ben. The oh shit. Oh, I can't even fucking hang on. Can't even fucking see that. Right. You should be able to see that. Hang on. Where's that little overlay thing? Hang on.
Okay, Ben, this is your first outdoor gig away from the cotton wool of the school. So how do you feel?
First gig outside the realms of school. It's going pretty good. Big crowd.
Let's see if I can lighten that up here.
And James, are you going to be nice to these guys on stage? Take them through it, you know, lead them.
Wow.
Be a leader. Take me hand.
That's Simon, the drummer at the time's dad, speaking. Fuck me. That's amazing. Yes, I can brighten it a little bit. Here we go, what the fuck? Oh, this song was called Blocking My Own Shadow. Fuck off, that's when I could...
Nilo Mac. That was a cheap sounding cymbal.
Dude, the cymbals didn't have any names on them. I could remember it sounded cheap. That's back when I could fit into an extra small t-shirt. Fuck. Or just small maybe.
Stephen Hendricks. Hey, what's up, man?
Stephen Hendricks in the house. How you doing? Yeah, we're good. We're going back to the past.
Stephen Hendricks. Awesome, Ma.
I don't think Bar Bliss... I don't know how long Bar Bliss survived for. I mean, I think it was there for quite a while, but I don't think it's been there for... I mean, obviously, a lot of things haven't really been there for a while, but I don't think that's been there for a while.
Stephen Hendricks. Cheers, man.
This is when it all started.
Stephen Hendricks. Nothing like a cold beer.
Oh, you better believe it. Still a little bit of skimming, folks. Still a little bit of skimming. Oh, my. Mamma mia. It takes me back. I want the really embarrassing banter that we, you know, the childhood, teenage banter in between. There's some really shit, embarrassing stuff of us in the rehearsal. Then of course the drunken escapades. You'll see me passed out in the van with vomit everywhere at one point. That, I don't think that went online, but I did skim it earlier and I noticed it was there. Didn't even think those fucking cunts filmed that. You'll see the guy Guru who fucking drove us about. Oh, I so wish I could find that hidden video thing that we done to Andy, but I don't think we'll have it. I don't think it's there. Or it's unlabelled. Ah, classic. Jumping off the bass drum and he pulled his cable out. We did a cover of Radiohead Creep back in those days. Oh my god. That is... Where's that?
Hey. Yeah, fuck you. No.
Oh my god, it's fucking... It's Union Street, it's fucking Cat House. Ah, Glasgow.
Like I will play the Cat House just over there, man. Hey! On our way to Central Station to do a bit of promoting.
Show him again, show him again. Lovely.
Back in the day, man.
Sell-out crowd in Central Station tonight.
Look at the wee nut thing.
What the fuck am I doing with that camera?
I want to see if there's any hot goss.
I want to see if there's any hot goss. Oh, these guys. Right. Ben and Simon on screen there. They are 16 and 15 years old.
Stephen Hendricks. Were you recording?
I'm the one holding the camera. Yeah. Oh god, cringe as fuck. I remember taking flyers out. That was something a lot of bands stopped doing eventually. There I am.
Nelson. Hold on, so your band was James, Simon and Ben.
Yeah, dude. We were. And Biffy knew that. Biffy thought that was quite funny.
1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck! Shit! What the fuck?
What the fuck, man? Oh, did we just actually fucking do that? Oh man, the Cat House really never changed, did it? I mean, it kind of did at the back. The front bit never really changed. NTSC also squashes it down. The picture's dead squash because it's NTSC, so that'll change eventually. Right, I can't really be arsed. We're not gonna watch a fucking Cat House gig. This is great. This is great. The best is still to come. I'm going to go rapid as I can here and get through some of this shit. Some of this footage ended up on that first music video. And yes, That is elbow patches that I'm wearing for no apparent reason that are actually socks cut up. I'm that fucking embarrassment.
Oh snap. That's you.
That's me.
Oh snap. Let us go.
Wait a minute, what fucking song was that? I don't even remember that song.
Oh snap. When was this and how long ago?
This particular gig.
Nilo Mac. I remember it, but I can't remember the title.
Anymore. Oh, it's called Order and Perfection. Are you looking for order and perfection? I won't wait around anymore. This was October, because it's only remember this because it was written on the tape. October something 2003. October 2003. The reason I don't really remember that song is because we absolutely ditched that straight away. Most of the footage from that gig ended up on
snap.
that.
Brew, I was not born yet.
Oh, dude. Most of the footage from that ended up on Scuzz, on the Scuzz TV music video for Blocking My Own Shadow. It's still on YouTube. It's been there for quite a while. Yeah, so a lot of this footage ended up on that because it just looked cool. But I don't want to watch it all now. We also covered Biffy. That was kind of embarrassing because we used all that propaganda trying to compare ourselves to them. God, going to hurry up and get to the fucking point, James. There could be something. I don't know what's after this because it could be Tuts. If it's Tuts,
snap.
then
16-bit.
16-bit digital tape. Oh, you're joking me! We actually thought we're on the roof of fucking Simon's house. This is in Bishopton. This was his parents' house in Bishopton. Oh my god. I'm wearing Adidas popping trackies. I'm wearing Adidas poppers, man. Look at that. This would have been like Simon's little sister filming this, I think. That is
Facecam.
It is. It's his little sister. That is fucking
Nilo
hilarious,
Mac.
man.
Peak early 2000s.
Yeah, man. What I was going to say about me there was I'm obviously going for the
Crazy man riding the roof.
Oh snap. Was the more I watch the streams, the more I learn about James.
The more I learn about me too. God, I'm wearing a cap that I thought would have been Lost Profits ish. I was trying to say esque and I changed it. I'm wearing Adidas popping trackies. I don't think I'd have wore them in a gig, right? But the t-shirt is very mixture between Feeder and Lost Profits. So I'm kind of trying to transition from kind of Feeder to Lost Profits with Biffy in between. Oh my goodness.
Oh, rock out, I'm filming
with
you.
A really nice Stratocaster that was not mine.
Ben, rock out together.
This is so embarrassing. Why the fuck were we standing on... That is so fucking dangerous. Right, wait a minute. You've got to understand, right?
Who feels like a tit?
We're on the top of a roof that we shouldn't be on, of the house of his parents, and they clearly didn't care. or they weren't there.
Oh snap. Wow, Brazil was sick in the 2000s.
What is going on, man? Right, enough of this. Why are we still on the roof? Such a...
Off the roof.
Oh snap. It did not get the joke.
Brazil was sick in the 2000s. What's... Sorry, I didn't get the joke. Did I miss something?
That's just so retarded.
Uh-oh, R word, R word, R word.
Oh snap. What is going on?
Oh! I don't think I'd take a nice guitar like that on a trampoline anymore. It's because it's not mine. His house was wild. His parent, I don't know, I think his dad was an architect. And he had like a really nice house. I've not seen Simon for years, man. I think I saw Ben. There's Simon's sister. There's Ben's wee sister.
Professor Steele Yogrel.
No, it's not. That's Simon's
Look,
wee sister.
Professor Steele Yogrel. Still here.
Cheers, Prof. That's right, Simon had two sisters. Whoa. I forgot we covered Velvet Buttercup back then. Oh, let's get past that. Let's get past that. What else we got? Let's go. Oh God, there's something. I know there's something coming. Oh, what's this? More outside of that fucking house. See, I'm never in it. I'm never actually fucking in
Nilo
it.
Mac. Give the people what they want. Hit that funky slapper.
Dude, hit that funky slapper. Bam, dang, dang. I can't really remember it, but I remember that's kind of... It was awful. Our first rehearsal space in Simon's fucking house. Wow.
So scary.
Say hello.
Hey there. You play with half a stick. No. Who's the other? My name's Chester.
Chester cheese ball. Chester cheese ball.
Wow, that old rolling desk. Shit, man, his dad purpose made this little studio room that we then just took over.
Well, don't you go?
I've got the chin strap. I've got a chin strap beard. I forgot I had that. Oh, to be young again.
Oh snap. James be looking handsome.
Oh yeah, I was a sexy little fucker.
Nilo Mac. Young, dumb and full of ideas.
Young, dumb and full of
Nelson.
ideas.
Loving the Fame Academy poster.
Is that what that is? Oh, who was the guy? Who was the guy? Was it David? David Snedden. am I getting that right? He had a connection to one of them. He was a friend of one of them.
Mac. Yes.
That's why that's there.
Oh snap. I still love how I was not born yet.
There's a whole lot of world out there. That was why that would be on the wall. I never even clocked that. They had some connection with David Snedden. Simon, it must have been Simon because it's his house. So his family were friends with his family or something like that. And they were kind of friends or something. That's just came back to me because you said that. I would never have remembered that. I love this little room. It was so fucking loud and shit and just noisy. The only thing is you're not seeing the wild haircuts with the dye jobs we've got. So Simon there's got red through his hair. Ben's is bleached and mine is bleached as well. Got the tips.
Video X-rated.
Oh snap. You guys recorded everything.
Dude, I've got piles of tapes. Let's fast forward. Let's get past all this. God. There's got to be something embarrassing. I used to wear a Ranger strip when we used to record in this room. Fucking Ranger stop. There's Funky Slapper.
Oh snap. Scotland was different back then.
It was.
Oh snap. But we still have James.
That's a little bit of hit that Funky Slapper.
It's like Metallica is an alter ego for myself in a kind of different fashion.
Hello. Hello.
Ben's just been ejected from the band.
What the fuck, man?
That's what music does to you.
Oh snap. Funky slapper, funky slapper, funky slapper, funky slapper.
I am wearing a Street Fighter 2 t-shirt. So what year is this? 2003. I got that t-shirt in 1995. Fuck!
Although, yeah, he's still pressing.
I was like 11 when I got that t-shirt. You can't see the colour of it, unfortunately. Let me go back in case we don't see that again. That's unbelievable. What a t-shirt, man. With, what's his name on the front? What's the big guy called?
Nelson. Decent drummer.
Simon was good.
Mac.
Really?
I assume it has long since Shoryuken D into a bin.
Oh mate, it fell apart. The last I remember wearing that t-shirt was 2007 or 8, so it's been long gone. It actually it started to disintegrate and it was getting too small as I got larger and larger and drank more beer. It only just about fit there. Because I got it when I was 11 and I'm wearing it when I'm 18. 19, I'm actually 19 here.
One more drum track to go.
This last song, right?
Last song.
You will not.
Track 4, instrumental.
Shut up, man. We don't know what it is.
Si's holding a big chunky scepter. It looks like a silver robot's penis.
Whoa. What the hell is that?
Dude, it actually is. It's an absolute kick-ass vocal mic.
Kick-ass vocal mic is what I would call
James
that.
looking at his most lesbianish there.
I do look
Oh
a bit
snap.
there.
James still be looking young nowadays.
I don't know, you
Why, thank you.
Until halfway through. Should you? This fucking arsehole.
Yeah, recording's going well.
What was that?
We've only got one more drum track to do.
Listen to my outburst.
He's flying on drums.
Simon, man. Simon went on to be...
Bye. Cheerio.
Talk to you soon. The drums are finished.
Oh snap. I know how old he is.
Don't worry, folks. He'll come round.
They're 16 there. Ben's 15, he's 16.
Change it to me.
Oh snap. I mean you.
Look how he gets into it.
Oh
I
snap.
am 19.
Now.
Oh, now, sorry, I am now 36.
Look at us. Who's that big ugly gimp?
It's Ben the Bruce.
Oh, gimp's a bad word nowadays, isn't it? Shouldn't be saying gimp.
Oh snap. Knew it.
Well, you could have worked that out. You could have worked that out, though.
Sounds fat, doesn't it?
Sounds fat. Holy crap, let's just get past all this crap. There's the Ranger's top, which you can't see the colour of in this thing, but... That was a Ranger's top I had from... That's a 98 kit. One of the best strips, I thought.
Oh snap. Funky slapper, funky slapper, funky slapper, funky slapper, funky slapper, funky slapper, V funky slapper.
Funky slapper. I forget the name of this song. First ever demo. The first demo. Right guys, we're just going to fast forward all of it. I think this is the end of this tape. Let's go on to... Yeah, that's the end of that one.
Oh snap. The name is Funky Slapper V2.
Funky Slapper. The return of the slapper. Okay, that's that one done. Let's have a look. Let's go away from me for a little bit. Let's see what is on
Nilo Mac.
this bad
Was
boy.
it an inspiration situation? IVE got the tracks on my iTunes still.
Holy shit, inspiration situation could be right, because that's another one we didn't play.
Oh snap. Funky Slapper, the return
For
of
long.
James.
You won't be able to do toilets with that cold.
That's my sister.
If I have to top on the wing, get out of the van, if you're right,
Is this NTSC? I don't think it is. Hang on.
Sure you don't need the toilet.
Hey, I think we can come out of NTSC land. Hey! Me filming the screen, a bit of Avril Lavigne. My sister again. That is never what I think it is.
Oh snap. It's so low.
That is the old Vale. That is the old Vale in Glasgow when it was the way up the stairs.
Oh snap. The screams of death.
Yeah, whoever that is, they're terrible. Sorry guys.
Nelson. By the way, have you seen the new Now That's What I Call Dad Rock?
I've seen a meme and it was like Keen Nickelback. But I listen to that all the time. Yeah. I imagine it's pretty dire though. It's probably full of shit that I don't like.
Nilo Mac. How is the daddy? Nelson. Avril Lavigne Mutus.
Avril Lavigne's on there. Aye, we all know why Dad's like that. Fucking hell,
Oh
man.
snap. Ha 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 ha.
Holy shit, man. I bet you I could find some people I didn't know then, but I now do. If I go back and like... Oh, there's Barfly. There's a queue. There's a queue outside Barfly. Remember that on those long cold nights?
Nilo Mac.
Martin Pettit.
F in the chat for Barfly.
Is there a barfly sign? That's not, that's gay.
That's gay. Oh, I'm using... Oh, pulling out all the early 2000s slurs that we can't be saying nowadays. See, that's why this is a minefield going through this shit. What the fuck is this? What was that? It's some random footage of like what looked like my sister climbing up into a unfinished loft. Oh my god, upstairs at the Barfly playing Saints Row, famed. I need a co-pilot, by the way. See, Ben's becoming more emo, and I'm going more grunge. I've got the baggy jeans on now.
Nilo Mac. That would be the almost the same time I played the same stage with Room 1.
Or what? Do you mean this tape here that I've got of Room 1 at the Barfly? In fact, I've got two. Apparently, according to the labels, I have 2 Room 1 gigs on tape here. Possibly one could be with you.
I don't think you were at the 1 gig I did with them.
Oh, really? Gutted. I've definitely got a Barfly gig here. I've definitely got a Barfly gig here with them, unfortunately. How absolutely fucking bored do I look? Now, the reason I look bored is I fucking hated upstairs at the Barfly. One of my rare good vocal nights. I always loved it when I had a good vocal night because I'm not a great singer. You just kind of have good days and bad days when you're not that good a singer. And this was one of the good days, I think. We are fucking kicking it on this gig. Why? What are the what's the chances that a shit gig that I'm clearly not into or Ben's not into? Sod's law, man. I hope we find some. I hope some of the Dunoon footage is here when the crowd was going absolutely bananas because I fucking loved that about Dunoon. They would go apeshit. By the way, don't fret, it does sound that distorted. It'll always sound distorted. Simon really was a really fucking tight drummer, by the way. The first of 3, almost 4 Tempercam drummers. Way! Oh, for fuck's sake. I look quite good there, actually. We're actually really fucking good at this gig. This was a good gig. And it would be a shite upstairs at the fucking Barfly one, wouldn't it? Of course it would. What the fuck is this song?
Nilo Mac. Burn now.
It's fucking burn you now. Burn you now. Oh my fucking god. And right there, up here, on the monitors, you can see the name of 7 Stone Lighter, our arch nemesis back in the fucking day. Do you know, I'm not going to use this anymore because I realise it's going to scratch the screen of that camcorder. Unreal, man. Right, let's get on. Let's pass this. Let's get right past this. Whoever filmed this is doing a really good job of filming the whole thing. Whenever we didn't film the gigs, it was usually on a tripod. It's probably one of our girlfriends. That's the thing that happens. If you're a girlfriend, you film it. We got really fucking tight.
Nilo Mac.
The three of us.
Camera
man.
wags.
Camera wags. Camera. Oh shit, I was trying to combine it, wouldn't work. We did get really fucking good as that three-piece. And as always happens to a lot of bands, you get that point where you think, God, we can do this in our sleep, and then someone leaves or has to leave, gets thrown out or whatever, and you have to kind of start again. The chemistry is important. The chemistry is just about as important as the actual talent. Ben became solid as fuck.
Thank you so much.
Ben, a little roadie there for Ben. That guitar still gets a good bit of use then again at the studio. Okay, let's skip on. I'll stick on. Oh, that's going to be on this tape. The Biffy thing will be on this tape. And I think with the amount of distortion and the fact that the songs always sound different live, don't think there's any chance of a DMCA strike on this one. Yep, I am going to someday digitize all of these. Some of it is garbage, obviously, but, you know, it's good to have. Jesus Christ, get to the fucking point. Something downstairs at the Barfly there. That is a band called the Ocean Fracture. They were Greenock lads, and I didn't know Greenock at the time. They were fucking Greenock lads, and I ended up doing a lot of filming for them. They at one point or another before I took over the studio and made it Soundshape, years before, back in these days, that's where they would have rehearsed in what's my studio now. But I didn't know anything about the studio then. It wasn't really what it is now. I know, man, footage of Rona. That is me.
Mm-mm.
And my sister.
No.
What is wrong with you?
We just sit and watch fucking films endlessly. Dollar bills. Analyse this. Remember, analyse this. Why have I got that on a VHS tape? More of my room.
Nelson, you telling me you knew about Rona back then? NDIDNT warn us.
Ah, see what you did there?
Great.
Watching Red Dwarf. This fucking camera screen. I've either fucked it with this screwdriver. Oh, That was my mum on holiday. What is this? Oh, this would be a skit. A little sketch. Oh. Those drawers. I've still got those white drawers.
Why?
I better not play her talking just in case she finds it. A step too far. That's what I'm kind of worried about, is folk on the stream that I'm like, do they want to be talking? Do they want to be known? My sister at the computer. Oh my goodness, that fucking
I need to get
computer.
on.
I'll be on.
You said you'd be on for 2 seconds and hurry the fuck up.
I'm telling you, fucking get off the computer!
No, move.
That's incredible. No, move. That is the bit that became my dad's sort of studio-y bit, kind of recording bit. Oh man, back when I wished I could have grown some bum fluff. Look at that young... Look at that. Bit of a cross-eye there. A bit of a squint going on. Looks a little bit blown out. Oh, there we go. Ah, I fixed it. I fixed it. It was on the camera. 2004 James New.
Nilo Mac. Again, maximum lesbian.
Full lesbian. Look at this. MSN fucking Messenger! Back in the day! Back in its heyday. Not all angels
Nilo Mac.
show their wings.
ASL mofos.
ASL mofos. Oh my god.
Nelson.
My sister sitting
Ha
talking
ha
to me.
ha, Satan's daughter.
Satan's daughter. This would be another probably skit that I'm filming here. This could be a really cheesy thing I did where I did a thing where it was like holding a knife, and then I put ketchup on it, and then I dropped it, and then it was like in slow motion or something. But this would be this is the unedited version. So it's to make it look like I've either decided to make a sandwich and then kill someone, or leave it ambiguous. And this is actually in black and white. I've obviously filmed this in black and white. Is this what I think it is? I bet. I thought I was being arty. What an embarrassment, James. You were like 19. Oh, that old linoleum in my parents' house. Oh my goodness. Before they painted it white as well. This is this horrible 70s looking. This is exactly what this is. Right, now, see if I just stop it right here. Imagine you watched this and you had no context at all, and you just found this. What would you fucking think? You would think this guy's absolutely lost the plot. That's a little black and white telly in the corner, by the way.
Fucking hell.
My sister put it. I pretend to cut my wrist. This is with the ketchup thing. It's on my fucking wrist. That's brilliant. There's this twitching. I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
Drop.
Oh, my sister's actually helping me. No fucking way. Why the hell did it?
Nilo Mac. I think I just cringed myself inside out.
Why would I do that? No. Oh my god, and I'm actually getting her to do it from different angles, like, no, it's not done right. There must have been a point to this. No. There must have been. Let's skim to it. Maybe there's an edit. Oh my god, there's actual drips. Look at this, look at this. There's little tiny bits of like family holidays coming in. Look at this, watch this. Stop. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. Pause it. What is it? Well, that's my mum and dad. My mum and dad from the early 2000s. And then it's quickly taped over with what looks like... Fuck, this is Ben's house. So this is Ben's house, 2004. Fucking hell, man. Ben also had a fucking massive house. His parents had a huge fucking house. That's where we recorded. Which, here's the fucked up thing: the EP that spawned "I Need a Co-Pilot," which would have been recorded at the end of this year here. That whole session on that whole session of recording, that whole EP, everything about it, So Ventura as it became. There's no footage of that anywhere. I didn't film anything. What the fuck? And the only reason I can think of is because I was taking it serious as fuck, and I was the only one that was using the camera. So that's the only thing I can think of. I was really in serious head mode. Scary to think that Killer song was brand new. It had just came out.
Nilo Mac.
In the fridge.
There, WASNT. Any filming when we did the Mocha Night stuff was there.
That's also a very good point, Neil. Where the fuck was the Mocha Nights footage? There's none. I mean, I think I remember taking tiny snapshots of stuff on my phone, which in 2005 was a very, very primitive camera phone. I took loads of photos. I've got loads of photos that I still have somewhere. But,
Nilo Mac. Absolute potato.
So bizarre, innit? It was a total... on my potato phone there was a few things. I can remember a few clips of like it was always stuff after recording. It was always like us drunk at night. There was never anything during the day. I don't know what the fuck happened with that. That'd be great to document some of that, but it never happened.
It's like we carried it.
And that's the thing. Back in the day, like I had a camcorder and I took that to gigs. Something...
Well, wasn't there some kind of...
Something
Nilo
as recent...
Mac. If only there was footage of Bush on Mushies.
Mate, I think me and Martin were probably the worst too. There's the Simon Neil. I think me and Martin were the worst on the Mushies that night, man. I was talking about that on stream just about a month ago. So here we are, guys. We are now sort of somewhere in October 2004. Biffy Clyro, a little bit of backstory for anyone that's possibly still watching. That's sitting in the background as well. Biffy were invading this house, invading it at the last minute to play a gig, and it was going to be like, oh my god, like I can't believe Biffy at the door. But it was like months in advance. They asked like secretly if anyone's got a suitable place to play, blah blah blah. They picked this place. It was all smoke and mirrors. What wasn't smoke and mirrors was at the end of this, because I'll play a little bit and I'll skim a bit. At the end of it, the police kick the fucking door down because they actually are playing full pelt, full Biffy pelt in their heyday, in a small-ish flat. It's not tiny, but it's like, you know, I think it's a one-bedroom flat in the very centre of Glasgow. It was like just off Argyll Street, and I mean, Biffy with a PA system, their Fender DeVille and fucking whatever bass amp, Ashdown he uses, I think. I'm pretty sure he uses Ashdown. Kicking it at full, you'll hear it. It'll be so distorted, but I am the only person with this footage, and it was like desperately killing me not to sell this on eBay at the time. I can remember thinking, shoulda, but the manager was there, D-Bal was there and all that, and he had totally allowed me to do it. He was totally fine with it. And so basically what it was like they said you can invite like X amount of friends. I think it was only maybe like 15, but something like 25 of us turned up, And it was class, man. Just gonna refresh the sound.
Nilo Mac. You should defo fire this on YouTube.
Yeah, I think I should just put it on YouTube. I'll just stick it up for free now, I think.
Done.
No messing about. Shit at guitar much? Pfft, come on, Simon.
Nelson. Flaggy Snake Cat.
I'm sitting with my head almost touching that PA speaker, by the way. I'm surprised my right ear isn't fucked. It's actually my left ear that's more fucked than my right these days. I'll leave you with this for 2 seconds while I grab another drink.
Aidster. Go with Leeston on bass.
Wow. Okay, let's fast forward to another few early hits. Oh man. It was some laugh though. Especially the police coming in. So basically the thing with the police at the end, they booted the door in because no one could hear them knocking because the neighbours genuinely, obviously phoned the police eventually. And Kerrang were covering it, so basically it looked really stupid how in the Kerrang double page thing in the middle, because it was all in the lead up to Infinity Land coming out, or Infinity Land had just come out. I think Infinity Land had just come out. This was them giving Infinity Land was already out and they were giving Infinity Land a big push. They were just about to play the Barrowlands for the second time. That's what it was. It was just before the Barrowlands in 2004. They'd played 2003, they played 2004, and it was kind of awkward how in the Kerrang article it was like, there's a photograph of him, like, Simon, like, opening the door to them, like, and they're like, it was like these fucking shows, like Doorstep Challenge, where it's like, you know, like some advert where someone's like up at someone's door, or like, come dine with me, and it's like, oh hi, you're here, and it's like, yeah, there's a camera guy inside, behind you. Like, so like the whole thing was such a sham, but it was funny. If you didn't know this was going on, like thousands of Biffy fans didn't, you'd have read that article and went, what the fuck? And yeah, I mean, we were there and it was fucking class. The Reverend Neil O'Mac did it better. You can just tell, can't you, that it is loud as balls. It was so loud. Right, so I'm counting there. Simon has his Fender right, let's get a bit geeky for a second. Top left, he's got his Fender DeVille. To the right of that, he's got his Fender something, the one with the tweed kind of cover. And underneath that, he's got a PV. I keep thinking 5150. It's not that, obviously. It's not a fucking... It's not a shredding fucking head, but it's like... It's 3 guitar amps, each of which are more than overkill for this room. And then you've got the drummer. You get Ben. You get the drum kit, which is fair enough. I think they might have put the kick drum through the PA. That was it. And then you've got his fucking bass stack. Or possibly 2 like heads. I can't tell. I don't really look at his bass heads much here, I don't think. But I mean, I can just remember thinking the room is going to fucking explode. No rehearsal room in the world would have this set up. I think they got away with it. I need to count again. I don't remember the set list. But they got away with a good 7 or 8 songs. And they were just making it up on the spot. They were just asking us what they want to play. To deserve all the shit that you gave me. Nice. Nice. Now I just wish that I could sleep. Keep me from thinking, but the thoughts keep me up. It's been 2 months since you taught me not to trust, but you kept your promise. Songs you will never hear Biffy play live anymore. Fucking memories, man. It's welling me up a little bit. Wow. I think it must be pretty soon that the fucking Rosers came. Tape's about to run out, so it must be. I was probably feared that I was gonna. I think you see the crew in the back panic a little bit and run away because the fucking door's been kicked in. There it is, that's that guy Chris, there we go. He's being told the police are here, come now. is it. Be game over. What I think, I could be wrong. I think the police let them finish the song. Once they knew what it was, I'm sure they said, okay, you can finish the song, sort of thing. That's it, perfect timing. Here's the cops.
Who invited them?
Any of the big guys. That's got to wrap it now, Pop. Alright. Listen, guys, sorry I talked to you. Can't do any more like that.
Okay, joke's over, just
Joke's over. That's fucking amazing, mate. Round of applause for that. Round of applause for that. I've not seen this in years now.
And then they came.
There's a neighbour.
I bet he was the one that called them as well. He doesn't even say.
Oh,
look at
some rock and roll. Actual kicked the fucking door off. Kicked it off. Well, they kicked the chain was off. Amazing. Nothing left? Nah, just a random bit of fucking shit at the end there. That was fucking cool, man. That was the coolest tape yet. I knew that something not involving me would end up being the coolest thing. Alright, so that's that one. What can I cherry pick? Let's just cherry pick something here. I want to see, there was this other older tape, but you know what, let's just find. Okay, because I know this has got embarrassing stuff at the start of me being absolutely fucked. Let's April 6th. No, it's not that one. That'll also be quite embarrassing. What was the 2008 one? There it is there. This is so I believe this starts with me.
You realise it's after the Globe.
Yep, this is us in good old Belfast. And you'll see me absolutely hammered. Right, so precursor to this, because I don't think it's going to be on this tape. It's definitely before this. I must have changed tape to this after it happened. But I drank stupid amounts. Stupid. I'm talking like you would be embarrassed to drink this amount. And I remember the last memory I've got, and it is on tape somewhere, it might be fucking gone, is downing like half a pint of orange juice that had like probably about a quarter of a pint of Jack Daniels with about the rest, possibly up to the 3/4 mark or full pint of orange juice, because it was the only thing we could find in this student flat. It was like a wild 3-story townhouse kind of student flat that was just empty. You had like 3 couches, a table and a PS2. Fucking rock and roll. This is like, it was fucking ridiculous. I don't know how much you'll see of that house here, but that was the kind of thing we're talking about. And as a precursor to what I end up doing, I ended up so fucked that I left. Me and Dave ended up at someone else's house, right? What we did was we ended up getting told, oh, there's like another party, or just come round to this other person's house, and we're like, what? So there was these couple of girls and a guy, and there wasn't that many folk. We went to this other thing, like just streets away, just through these quiet little housing estates. at like, you know, whatever, 1, 2 in the morning. And we ended up in this house that had like no one in it. And it was just dark. And there was no one in it, and like a couple of folk just kind of peeled off the bedrooms, and I was like, well, this is shite. And I had a girlfriend. I was being a good... Did I have a girlfriend then? No. Did I? I did. No, I did. That's why. That's why I did not partake in such things. So I went back out into the street, and just fucking started walking, blazing at my fucking head. I mean, like, beer, cider, spirits, fucking everything going through my veins. And I can remember phoning said girlfriend and the guy that I worked for at the time, and talking about how I'm seeing all these fucking Irish guys with guns roaming the streets, and I feel like I'm being followed by a guy with a gun and all that. And I can remember the guy that I was talking about that I worked for, I won't name names, that could get dodgy, but he said, right, James, listen, I've dealt with this before. I've dealt with Belfast and the police and the and the bad people. And I was like, no, not. And then the next thing I know, I'm somehow, fucking God knows how, probably an hour later, even though it's probably a 10-minute walk, I ended up back at this place, and I just fucking spew everywhere in the van all night long, and about 5-6 hours later, I'm still completely fucked. Another 2 hours later, when we ended up going back to the ferry terminal in Belfast to get the ferry back to Stranraer, I'm still so fucked that I can't even lift my head. I can barely lift my head when the customs guys are asking for ID to get back on the ferry. It was embarrassing. So you'll see what kind of stinking mess I'm in here. Footage of which has never ended up online before. We put all this stuff online back in its heyday, and it used to get good views on YouTube and all that. And I was vetting this footage carefully. So we've kind of skipped on from that Biffy thing, like what, about 3.5 years at this point. We're all out of order.
Let's teach you.
That's Guru, right? So that's the guy that if anyone's still watching right now, I don't even know if you are. Could be talking to myself here. Guru is the guy who I've mentioned previously as the guy who...
Aidster. Lol, Guru.
Guru. So Guru is the guy that, to put a face to the name, fuck knows what he's doing these days. We never saw him after this tour ended. In February 2008.
Aidster. IRN Brew.
IRN Brew. I mean, those videos are still on YouTube, man, of the stuff that we could show. This bit here was not on show, because I did catch this earlier when I was skimming the tape to rewind it, and I checked it right at the start and I found this bit. Guru was the guy, for anyone else that watches this, that we hired off of YouTube, no, not off YouTube, off of MySpace, another early upstart site, and we basically said, can you just drive us around for the next like 2 weeks, all the dates we have, going from like Belfast to Aberdeen to London to Newcastle and everything in between. And he was like, yeah, sure, why not? And we were paying him something like 40, I think it was like 40 quid a day or something like that. And that was the budget, because that was the money from Saints Row through. So we're using the Saints Row money to pay for this tour. And every fucking night was just fucking chaos, man. Because Guru would park the van and have a drink, but he knew his limits, and he would get asleep and he'd be fine, he'd always be fine. Even though he drove like a psychopath, and he wrote off the van in that ice fucking crash, that skidding on the ice crash, and he bumped into like 1,000 things every time we were trying to load
Nelson.
in.
If it's not rude, how much did you get from Saints Row?
Oh, it's not rude at all. I talked about this last year when I did the video of it and stuff, and I streamed it. We got something like 2,500 for that
Aidster.
song.
Fiver.
Well, see when you realise how much you get taxed. It was meant to be something like $4,000, and then the tax on it was insane. Because it was coming from America as well, so we're dealing with like exchange rates, and I was like, oh man. So we had a lot of money, but we burnt out so much money on like fucking unnecessary travelling, and we drove halfway across England to a gig that then it was Wales. We were supposed to be playing in Cardiff, and the gig got fucking cancelled. We were nearly in fucking Cardiff before we found that out, and we were driving from Newcastle. So actually, I think it was something ridiculous like Newcastle to Wales, then back up to like Edinburgh. So we're nearly in Wales before we found out. Then we had to drive to Edinburgh, so it's like fucking hell. No merch sold, no money from the venue, obviously, all that kind of shit. Anyway, let's see what happened on this morning. Let's go back to the start of what he says here. I've not actually heard this. I only skimmed it to make sure there was something to watch in this.
Fine, fuck you.
So, this is the morning after all that chaos I was talking about.
I'm recording. This is Mr. Shapesyyy, not hungover, but quite hungover, but maybe not quite hungover, reporting for Camcorder, and the co-cameraman from last morning, or rather a few hours ago, is there.
Co-cameraman be me. Our lovely splitter bus.
It's fucking Baltic. Northern Ireland is fucking freezing. Let's hope we don't hit more black ice. Moral of the story, ladies and gentlemen, drink responsibly. Morning, James.
Get it, film it, please.
Morning, James. Look at the camera and say hello.
Hi.
Hi.
No, I want to watch this later.
Kids, don't try.
That is Andy in his prime smile, getting back at James for what he done to him fucking 2 nights ago. There you go.
Wait until you see the other video.
And that's him munching on a fucking sandwich.
The fingers now.
James.
See revenge, man, it comes badly.
I've got absolutely no... Oh.
Go on, say hello.
Yeah, let's get out of the way, you know.
Just say, I'm James McKenzie for Tempacam live at Belfast.
Live at
James McKenzie. Belfast.
No.
Oh my god, man, that is so bad. That's fucking worse
That's
than
James's pew live in Belfast.
More puke, Andy, you got more to give? Andy, I'm skinny, right? That fucking thing.
Oh.
No fucking way, that is so fucking bad, man.
And that was so awkward by me, that was fucking awkward as fuck. I was like totally put my clothes on, I was just like...
Oh, James, man.
We're just about sort of... Where are we? We're on the way to Perth again, basically. No, not Perth, down the way. What am I saying? We're on our way down about... No, do you know the reason I said Perth is because there's a place there called Perth something.
In Rith.
Aye, we're on our way to Carlisle roughly about just under half.
James, come on, man.
Right, so we must have filmed over. Oh my god.
No, James, this clearly does happen to you, man.
Every dog has its day.
You do actually smell that.
For some reason, I seem...
What's happened here? What's happened here is that bit we just saw outdoors was the next day or a couple of days later, and I've accidentally filmed it over that bit. This is the way. This is still me on the ferry back to Scotland. This is fucking ridiculous how bad I am. I can remember Dave saying that, like, no, James, it clearly does happen to you, because I think I'm lying there going, this never happens to me. This never happens to me.
Watch it, man. Watch it. It's slippery as well.
I sleep on the ferry and everything. Because you're not allowed to stay in that side, you're not allowed to stay in your vehicle.
Weather report. Shite. Mackenzie's report. Fuck. My report, I've had a wee bit of sleep. So I'm in blue.
I had a blue.
We're in Porterstone. Sailing smooth, I think. Flash news, James Mackenzie is missing. Flash report, we found him.
Flash report, we found him. Wait a minute. Did they lose me, or did they just not fucking look in the same place I've been the whole fucking time? Oh my god. That's obscene. That's so fucking good, man. I'm absolutely screwed there, by the way. I remember these shoes.
I'm sorry, it's the
I've just realised something. That was an old bit of footage. That was an old bit. Fuck, because Ben was there. Ben was long gone out the band at this point. So that's kind of annoying. That stuff outdoors was. Oh man, that must be going back to 2005. That'll be some of the footage. That'll be some of the footage that Cambro and that were talking about on Facebook. This is the room that said prank took place in with that man there, Mr. Andrew Houghton, I believe his name was, Andy Houghton. So he was the guy that played the prank on about the van being stolen. So because that would have all happened pre this trip, it looks like it's probably been taped over, or it's still on another tape that just isn't labelled right. I'm going to make my way through every fucking tape eventually. Might just do it all on stream gradually, because then I know I can label things.
Nelson. I'll be here till the end.
We're actually making our way through the tapes that I had for just now pretty quickly. So I might actually be able to get through more than I was planning to tonight, because it's actually not as late as I thought it was.
I don't feel bad, Peter. Hey, I know what'll cheer you up. I don't think I'm in the mood. Are you sure? It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Wait.
Oh, I would know that venue anywhere. That's the tunnels in Aberdeen.
I'm going to stand over next to this massive, crazy, weird, probably fake amp.
It's not fake.
Does that work? Surely not, man. It does as well. A 2,500 watt amp.
James, we're getting you on.
Dave.
£19,000.
Dave. Where have they gone? Right, just keep walking left and you'll... It's a real amp, look at the price. It's fucking mental.
That's like totally, it's like Neil Young. Yeah, that's like a total Neil Young amp.
It's a 2,500 watt amp.
What do you call that thing? The Crazy Horse.
In Aberdeen.
We're going to go and help.
You made it eventually after your trip to Edinburgh.
He's got some ideas.
Oh, that's right. Spectator, the band that we're touring with, the band that toured was in Ireland. Aye, all that footage from before in Ireland must be somewhere else, because the 2 gigs in Ireland will still be, they must have been a tape somewhere. That was basically after the gigs in Ireland we started at. So that band Spectator came over from Belfast and I think they travelled to Edinburgh instead of Aberdeen, and then they had to fucking do a fucking, oh shit, we're in the wrong venue. Edinburgh's like tomorrow or whatever.
We chew.
That would be great. We are Spectator, as I say, from Derry, so...
Spectator were fucking brutal, man. One of the hardest hitting drummers with the most Northern Irish accent you've ever heard. You might, maybe you'll hear him talking at some point. If I can actually just fucking skim through this and stop giving you backstory. The backstory is important though. But he's fucking beast of a drummer. Absolute beast of a drummer. I've barely seen a drummer that hits this hard ever. The fucking lighting or the camera work that I'm doing is terrible. Fucking brilliant live, man. Guys, taps up.
Thank you very much.
It absolutely is another story. No one's ever going to hear it. Don't talk to this guy over here.
I'll tell you everything.
Fucking hell, man.
This game was awesome. It was really.
They can drink over here, I swear to God, and we thought we could here, you know. Okay, so we're doing Temper Camp from Glasgow, and this is called something in Spanish off our album True Novella.
Right, after gig, there's too much music going on. There's too much fucking music going on. Let's get to some more banter. Oh, banterific. That was the thing. We would just take. Oh, are we back in box here? This is us back in box the next night. I think we got a last minute extra gig from box for a laugh. We would always take the camera out to the fucking clubs and all that as well, which is why there's so much fucking random shit like this. Ah, it's box. He was like skin and bone, but like muscle. It was like skin and muscle. Just lean, muscly guys just kicking fuck at his drum kit. Little side, oh, in fact, perfect that the two of them are on screen at the same time. Little extra thing about them that I should mention is I have a photo that I could probably still find on some backup somewhere of his penis, his semi-erect penis in Dave over there, or Dave, his face, penis and balls almost draped over his face, steaming drunk when Dave was passed out in London, which would be a couple of days after this. So yeah, that was fun, and I ended up with a photo of it somehow. Several of them. I always remember thinking, why have I got that? Why am I keeping that? Why have I probably to this day kept it somewhere? Box was always full of fucking steaming messes, man. Remember clubbing? Remember going to gigs and going out after? 10 years, more than 10 years after, before a pandemic here. Oh, get hurt. Get hurt, fuck. Get off my fucking screen.
Nelson. Remember Gig?
Remember Gig? Kind of forgot that that particular female might make an appearance on this at some point. Good God, get past this, get past this. Wombats. Bit of the wombats. Stands to join the vision. On. Get to the next fucking gig. Get to a new city so we can dick about. Good God, hurry up.
Hola.
Oh yes.
Weather report, good. Band report, alright everyone.
I forgot about Guru and his weather reports. Weather report, good.
Alright.
Everyone seems happy.
Guru's report can't be asked. McKinsey report.
I'm alright, aye.
Hottie report. Looking good.
Dave loves the hotties.
My McKinsey report is a bit like, he's a bit, I don't know what. He loves himself. Camera pointing.
I love my. Look at this beautiful thing up here.
Vanity,
This is Edinburgh, much more beautiful than Glasgow.
That's bullshit. I don't know why I said that.
No, Glasgow's great, but this place just kind of looks and smells nicer.
Looks posh.
Ah, it looks posh. It is kind of posh. Look at this restaurant. You can't beat that kind of restaurant.
Yeah.
Fucking brilliant.
Shall we go in?
That's a pizza place. Jeez, oh man.
What the fuck are we talking about, man?
Please,
It looks pretty posh.
Social distancing.
Pure well famous, you know that?
I don't believe that about Edinburgh at all. Don't even know why I said that. I can't stand Edinburgh. Most of the time. Ah, the exciting life of touring. In the back of a fucking splitter bus. Everyone asleep. That's going on.
Aidster. Salt and sauce.
It's good for the salt and sauce, I suppose. What's actually happening? My hair is too straight. What is going on with that? My lesbian hair. I'm clearly bored and everyone else is falling asleep. Keep getting these old bits of 2005. What's really annoying is, see that stuff that's been taped over in this? That was a really Banterful tour. Oh, I'm kind of gutted because that 2005 footage, that'll explain why that's the least memorable in my I can't remember most of that because the footage has been taped over for so long. We were in the back of a van with no seats, just about 7 or 8 of us rattling about in a van with equipment. Some of it was on shelves, like a fucking work van, and it was all like symbols in that were falling. It was a fucking death trap, an illegal death trap. But you can't prove anything now, officer. Where are we? Trash! We are in, this is Leeds. We're in fucking Leeds city centre in this kind of cool little club called Trash. Unfortunately, it was quite dead. I mean, we didn't really have a fan base in Leeds. Leeds was kind of like dead to us. We didn't know anyone. No one knew us in Leeds. Had a cool fucking night though.
Hold up a minute.
Put it up! Turn it up! Put the bass up! Press that button on the left, that's good.
Yeah! Back, baby! Get wild!
Aye, not much hair left, man.
CEX.
Detectives. Usually finding some random shop. I'll make a sort of don't crack.
Some guy behind you watching you.
I'm scared. He's got a phone.
Look at him there. He doesn't even know I'm watching him.
DC song in my head. You know, on Big Balls.
Big Balls?
Big Balls.
Ah, service stations.
I kind of have a hybrid of that and it's like a South Park kind of version of Big Balls. You know what I mean? So it's slightly, you know,
chocolate chalky Big Balls.
Slightly twisted. You know what I mean?
It's cotton.
A stockinette.
Dries your skin.
It says here ideal for car and home use, but not for the body. So I don't know how that's going to work.
Basically, Guru's going to use this to dry his balls. Which was what he was pretty worried about this morning, to be honest.
He went and washed them in the sink.
There you go.
Nothing like a good cup of tea.
What about a bad cup of tea?
Weather report. Apparently it snowed in.
Weather report? More fucking
No, we
They
did.
play football in here, is that right?
I think so. Dave?
Oh, we're in Newcastle. We're in whatever Newcastle's football stadium is. Whatever.
Did they play football here?
Can you do the table report dodgy as hell?
Come on guys. Cough up on a good table.
Nelson. St. James Park, funnily enough.
That's where we're at right now. We're sitting in St. James's Park.
It's just so that folk don't get freaked out by it. Because folk stop being themselves when they see a camera. They go, oh, it's like, oh god. It's not funny that it's that way.
That hat,
That
man,
whole thing
I
was
lost
like
that
when I
hat
filmed
somewhere.
that guy. Pure getting freaked out by Andy. Now that was pure comedy because it was outside that party in Belfast. Like we're doing the shots and stuff, and then all of a sudden he just spots Andy walking in the corner, and he goes, ah! Starts throwing up everywhere, and it was like pure unscripted genius.
What?
Moonlighting.
Didn't catch that on camera, unfortunately.
Morning is when you.
If you didn't know that, I'd be worried. Stop wasting tape on me. Moonlighting is a film with Bruce Willis in it. So it means that he's going to do a Bruce Willis.
Nelson. Good old slide up
Did you get
phone.
it here?
Nokia N95. I love that phone.
I don't like it, man. Yeah.
Strawberry Place. Dave bought that little bell thing.
And also a good drummer.
Rob said the drummer. Okay, this is boring. Come on, get to something juicy. Dave did buy that wee bell thing and we ended up using that quite a lot.
They're fighting.
Guys, here is a massively interesting bit of trivia that I can attach to this night, because it just hit me as soon as I seen the dorm room, the hostel room. We're in this hostel, right? The hostel itself was actually pretty cool. Dead fucking cheap for like a room that basically only we were in, so it's pretty good. We could lock it, and there was like a cool basement place, and there were some people we could talk to, and it was a good laugh. Again, we got fucking hammered, but that very night is the night because I got a text off of someone, maybe my girlfriend, actually. Because you couldn't really go, it wasn't like you could go online on your phone, it wasn't like that slide up Nokia N95 was as good as searching Google, you know, properly on a not even 3G signal. In fact, I probably did have 3G, but it would have been really shit and slow. That was the night that Heath Ledger died. So there you go, random. But I remember that, getting texted that, and I was like, what? And I turned around to the whole room, I was like, guys, apparently Heath Ledger's dead, and everyone's like, what? No way. I was like, yep. And they were like, what the fuck? Because the fucking Dark Knight wasn't even out yet.
Friday, have you no sound check and show times for Friday?
Yeah, I've got it all in my... who's texting you?
John.
Oh, John.
Yeah.
And you're a bad boy.
Andy, you're a bad boy. Uh-oh, what's happening here? By the way, can I just say that hostels are very cool places. Unless you watch the film Hostel first, or you're a bit of a clean freak, this could be us going to this cool basement party room.
Look what James has found. The video camera.
We've returned to you remember Saturday
Professor
night?
Steele, Joe Brown. Lurking still.
Wakefield.
Wakefield. I bought this single.
Cheers,
you know.
Lucas.
Turn off the lights. Why? It's too bright. Shy.
I'm joking, of course. I'm getting a very distinct in-betweeners vibe from this. We seem like a bunch of creepy fucking weirdos, man.
Nelson. IWPULD.
Andy's got balls. Andy has balls.
They're upstairs.
Abort! What is this? No, I'm only joking. I know it's not going to be that bad, hopefully.
You did it, it's actually really strong. Yeah,
We're heading upstairs shop. Dave, what are you zooming in on? I'd be very worried right now.
Hey, are you zooming into my eye?
He's looking at two very big, lovely eyes.
Oh, James, man, stop talking.
Shit,
what are these fucking...
that big lovely bit?
Oh no! I don't mean to pause. I just meant to pause it so I can talk. I've got a horrible feeling. This is what I was worried about. I've got a horrible feeling. See those I know exactly that's what it is. See those little bits that are getting pardon me. Those little bits that are getting filmed over. That'll be me afterwards filming over something that someone, probably me, is saying in the background. Oh god, that's so bad, man. I'm not filming right now. Let's make that very abundantly clear that I've already pointed out it's Dave that's filming. Oh, Dave, man.
You and his dads know each other. I fucking want that. I want.
Go close up, close up, close up.
To be friends, and I want us to still be friends.
I'd love to be that skinny again. I'm not even like super skinny. It's just that I'm a lot thinner than I am now, and I think I look good there. This is depressing.
Nah. Aiming at the plug for some straighteners, man. Oh yes.
So you're happy with the albatross tonight?
The bird with some straighteners.
We do have a visitor somewhere there. Right. That's the bass player and his wee butt. If I can focus on it. Andy, can you say hello to Temper TV? What's the weather like there, Andy?
It's awesome. It's cheating. It's raining out. Is that cheating?
Is it?
It rains at pours because he's
Why don't you accept defeat, Mr. Mackenzie? So did you beat him again?
What?
I win.
There you go. And there's some
old YouTube, man.
That's not the same. I need.
That's the wrong video.
It's the wrong.
Can you change it? How many minutes? That's your. Oh.
The bell. I'm more probably hit Andy with the bell.
If anyone's
to be really honest with you.
Yeah, but do you know that he's got a Music Man bass to kill you with, if not drop
the
the
beat?
beat?
It's like it's actually a set next.
Tell me how sad I am for watching all this stuff.
You know that doesn't even.
I'm just really chuffed that I got it working. I thought this wasn't going to work and I was going to have to be boring and play games tonight. God, we really got a fucking mileage out of this rec room thing. Rec room, This is theoretically a rec room, isn't it? Let's just skip to the morning after. Hey, the morning after! Why does it have to be me again?
Okay. Oh, no. No. Ah! Help. Fire. What's this? Is it? Are you recording, Andy? Help. Not at the feet. Ah! Ah! Not at the feet.
This is a bit weird.
I didn't touch him and he just goes.
She's a fucking girl. Go.
Look at that.
Go, let me squeeze past quickly.
Hung over to fuck.
Oh yeah.
Say something interesting, James.
Russell Brand here, look at that. Amy Winehouse, Russell Brand here. Actually, I'm digging that. I need to cut my hair like that again.
Oh.
Do you know who you look like right now? Amy Whitehouse with your fucking bee bonnet on the go.
No fucking way!
Shit myself.
This is bad. See if you put all the bits of me hung over together, I just look like a fucking ruined man.
Is it some mad red danger light there?
No, let's just skip James. James, get away, get away, get away, get away.
Put socks on properly. That's what happened.
Why has he been allowed to have the fucking camera? Oh, this will be the Clooney in Newcastle. Of course, because we arrived in Newcastle the night before the gig. So what did that mean? Yes, that's what we did. Arrived the night before, had a wild one, woke up in Newcastle. Great idea, actually. Had the gig, then drove after that gig to somewhere else. That's probably when we drove to Cardiff and didn't fucking... Pardon me, no. It was meant to be Newcastle, Cardiff, London. That's what it was. So it'll go Newcastle, Cardiff, London. So we nearly got to Cardiff and then had to skate all the way across the country to London. So that was the fucking fuck up. Oh, the fucking... And I've just remembered the banner we had, which we fucking lost, in Oranmore, the fucking venue, Oranmore, later in 2008, lost that fucking banner for us. Gone, never to be seen again. It cost like 150 quid or something. Fucking heavy duty fireproof thing. Fucking gutted, man. Just remembered though, the Clooney, which was a fucking brilliant venue in Newcastle, still there I think. The Clooney's banner, the logo was the same fucking font as Temper Cab's font. So as you'll see here,
beware of the dog.
It's the same fucking thing, more or less. Oh, that banner was class, man. It wasn't any pishy wee lightweight thing. Sound check, merchandise stall. That was class. Some like local indie band supporting us there at Lakers. Oh, you fucking bastard! I kinda remember these guys being pretty good, these ones here. I fucking love this gig, I remember. Absolutely brilliant.
I mean, just... Oh, dude!
You're getting as angry as him?
Oh! Because it's been all fucking night with your ass! It's not funny anymore!
See, you know the whole tour so far, right?
That's Estella, man. That's Estella.
It's either his ass that's been reeking of shit, or it's been his ass in his absence. And James's absence...
It's been him more, man, because
it's
it's
not really...
fucking non-stop now.
It's fucking...
I was like, oh, because I had the t-shirt on that day and I was like, oh yeah, baby, oh yeah. The t-shirt on? Oh no, because that was the last day before we left. It's just like, yeah. I was like, it's a big way.
We're listening to our own music. What? What?
James pondering. As per
I'm
usual.
listening to the genius that is this song.
Shit, I've just realised where we are. We're in fucking London. I was so confused. We're in my cousin's flat, who now lives in Australia, who has lived in Australia since a year after this. She's lived in Australia for a long time now. This is the site of where Dave got his cock in the face. That's what it'll be.
That's the last name.
So this is the venue in London. This was a fucking cool little venue, by the way. bit of backstory there, because there is a bit of backstory in between, in between everything you've just seen. Basically, we got to London, we parked the van. It was I want to say Hampstead Heath. It's not Hampstead Heath. Or is it? No, it's next to a park. It's next to a very famous park in London, right? And that's where my cousin lived. And we parked the van outside, very residential, just a big residential street, all those kind of very London looking flats, you know. And this was, they're all townhouses, so it was all 3 floors. And we thought it was going to be fine. So we parked the van outside. Guru was like, now Guru, the driver, in any situation, whoever is on the fucking paper as the driver should be in charge of the vehicle. And any occurrences, right? That is the law. That's the way it should be. The driver alone is responsible. So Guru managed to convince us that everything was fine, and of course we get clamped, didn't we? We get clamped the very next day. We woke up for the gig and we realised we have to get to the gig. We're clamped. We've obviously been out drinking the night before the gig. That was like the thing, we get drunk, we get steaming the night before the gig rather than the night of the gig, which seems to be the way of this whole tour. And we had to pay something like 160 quid out the budget, which meant I think we had to tell Guru he couldn't get paid that day, and he was fucking raging. So like the anger was all flaring up, and it was like fair, you know what I mean, it was all very sort of I don't know, pain in the arse. But we got to this venue and it was really fucking cool. So that's why there's no footage in between, because we're all fucking raging at each other, and we're all getting we're on the phone to the fucking council trying to get the thing lifted and all that. So yeah, tempers were high. Oh, there's the machine himself. Let's get a little shot of him. I wish I could remember his name. Fergus? No. Tempers were not calm. He is a fucking machine on the kit, man. Because he's one of those guys that doesn't make it obvious that he's absolutely pummeling the kit, but he is. Typical London style. This was like a classier 13th note. It was like the 13th note if it had a little stage and a proper little bar. That's my cousin. Oh god, my ex. His name was James, actually. Let's get past that. Let's get past that. Oh, be her friends. What's up, be her friends? Oh, it's her again! Go to get to fuck you. I'm not even going to say her name. Right, this is clearly more taping over of stuff. That's a support band I do not recognise.
I believe.
Where is this? Spectator. Now, seeing that girl there, don't know her name, would never remember it. I know exactly where the fuck we are. We're in Norwich. We're in fucking Norwich, man. We're in Alan Partridge Town. I wonder, I've not seen this. I don't think I actually used any of this footage for anything. This is where I threw my guitar against the amp. Now the reason... Absolute animal. I used to love filming him, and I can remember filming him going, oh, give me a piece of you, mate. The reason I remember her face is because I can remember Dave and Andy basically fighting over her. And I was like, mate, she's here to take photos, she's not... What the fuck? Right, well, you don't see that at many gigs. So this is some fucking local band. So many bits getting taped over, man. So many bits getting taped over. Oh, please tell me there's footage of us playing this though. 15 minutes in this tape, come on. Fast forward, fast forward. Uh-oh, clearly something got taped over. Gutted. This goes right. This goes for ages. Absolutely fucking gutted. Right, I'm eyeing up what we could watch next. There's definitely a couple of things that I skimmed earlier that I'm thinking I need to find them right now. What I should have done for the purposes of this, to remind myself later, is to show it to the camera what tape I'm watching. Nah, this is it, innit? This is just, what the fuck, man? I've clearly just went, none of this can be watched. Everything, right to the end of this tape, totally wiped. That's bad. What the fuck would have been so bad I had to wipe it? That's it. The mystery, 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 mystery. The mystery of that. So I don't get to see me smashing the guitar off the amp. Oh well. Let's have a quick look here. What I do need to do, actually, is have myself over here for just a quick second. Because I know that, of course I need to go to the toilet. Oh shit! No one told me. No one told me I dropped the mic. Alright, guy. Okay, James, calm down. Oh. Sorry, I'm just here to, you know, look after warm up the crowd, you know, while he's away. So, oh. I had to get out of my bed for this. Oh man. So yeah, just sort of go about your business. Just wait. Oh. Hopefully it shouldn't be too long. Hope everyone's you know, been keeping well, staying safe, all that kind of thing. I've just been sleeping. I just sleep Just sleep all day waiting for James to, you know, need a seat filler. That's what I'm here for. All I'm bloody good for. He takes all the fucking limelight. All the credit, man. Unbelievable. So we just sit here. We just sit. What can I talk about? Any nice weather been having? It's been pretty shite here, but hey, Scotland for you. Can't really do small talk about the weather here. It's well, unless it's a heat wave, you know. Otherwise, it's just cold, rainy, windy for about 11 months of the year. If you're just joining the stream right now, James will be back any second. Seat filler, keep the seat warm. That's all I'm good for. That's all I'm good for. Bastard, man. Absolute bastard. So, I don't know what game he's been playing or what shite you've been talking, but hope it's been good. Has it been good? So what I'm assuming at this point is that hardly anyone's watching. That's fine, because it means I don't have as much pressure to figure out what are these tapes? What are these two unlabelled ones? Could that be... Hold on a second. What is something that has potentially got stupidity written all over it? What about... Very quickly skim.
Defo Piantos.
Piantos? Defo P... The label-less ones. I don't know why I've put them in the definitely pile. That's what's worrying me. Oh, right. Oh shit, yeah. This has gone back to 2006. Christ. Okay, there was some comedy on this. I'm going to watch as little as possible and skim as much as possible. Oh, what was her name again? Her name was Yoshi, in terms of what she... Was that her name? Yoshi was her singing name. Here's a funny thing. She just kind of tagged along on the tourways. Oh, Dell!
Man, he's looking lethargic. Come on, everyone move forward. Come on, come on, come on.
Sound guys. Let's get a wee still frame of Dell for a second. Got a wee story about Dell. Right, so Dell, my God, who I haven't really had, I mean, I do have him on Facebook, but don't really converse much for a long time now. This is what, 2006? So if you go back a year from this, if you go back to like I think it was sometime in 2005, his like touring name was Mistakes in Animation. So he started gigging, I think, that year, 2005. And I knew him from online the Biffy Clyro message board back in the day, going back to like 2001 almost at this point, on the Biffy Clyro message board. And he was, I think he just sort of we got talking and we kept in touch, and then we got more friendly with like, oh, we should gig, and he liked Temper Cam and blah blah blah. It was all that kind of connection. So in 2005, I hooked him up with a gig in Kilmarnock with, I mean, this could almost be a James story, but you're getting a freebie. I hooked him up with a gig. Fucking hell. Something just appeared there. With Frank Turner. And it was Frank Turner's first ever solo tour. So I managed to get him sorted with a gig in Kilmarnock in a venue called Parker's, which was this dingy little nightclub. Probably a fucking good laugh. We never went, it's Kilmarnock, so it wasn't like it was a place that we'd frequent. So we only ever went for gigs, but it was the local club. And I got them a gig there with Frank Turner as the headliner. But Frank Turner wasn't pulling anyone. He didn't pull any crowd. He didn't, I mean, they weren't selling tickets, nothing like that. It was purely on the base. In fact, Frank Turner might not have even been the main, I don't even think he was the main act. I'm just realising. I think it was Del, Frank Turner, then somebody else. And it was dead, absolutely fucking dead. And I drove Frank and Del back to my friend Jordan's house in Glasgow at the time. He lived in a flat with his girlfriend at the time. And it was my Renault 5, my first car, my wee tiny Renault 5. I hadn't been driving long, and drove him all like 6'3" or whatever of Frank Turner in my Renault 5, and his fucking head was pretty much at a 90-degree angle in the back seat. And yeah, it was surreal to think that Frank Turner went on to be like, in about, so that was 2005, I think it was about 5 years later, maybe 6 years later, Frank Turner played Wembley. Just became a massive fucking deal. Like, it's just so crazy. So to think that he was playing this little dingy Parker's venue, but that was my sort of history with Del. And then we sort of gigged a few times. Del came up and did the occasional random gig, but yeah, Del toured with us here: Aberdeen, Glasgow, Dundee, where else? Edinburgh, maybe Edinburgh, Dundee, Glasgow, Aberdeen. I think there was four gigs at least on the Scottish tour, and I think we played in London somewhere with him. Can't really remember, but anyway, that's Del. He hasn't, as far as I know, played live music. I think he even stopped playing live music way before Temper Cam's last ever gig. Hopefully not Temper Cam's last ever gig. Let's hold out hope for a future thing. Let's fast forward quite a bit. Now there is some banter on this tour. Oh, there's some banter. This is another band that he brought from that area. I want to say Milton Keynes, but I could be totally wrong. They were really fucking good though, I liked them a lot.
Nelson, have you talked about reforming?
Aye man, I mean the funny thing is, because we never deformed as such. Let's see what this sounds like. Oh my god. There's a story. I forgot this tour happened with Adam on bass. So this is before the guy that you saw with us in Newcastle and all that. Andy. This guy Adam joined the band between 2005, late 2005, and then he kind of left around late 2006. Only in for a year, and my god was he the wrong fit for the band. He was a friend of the previous drummer Scott, who you've not seen on any of this, but on one of these, in fact, it's probably that one without a fucking label. You'll see some stuff from 2000. In fact, I'm absolutely, hopefully going to crack that open in a second and get that on, because it's the 2005 stuff I want to get to, because we had a drummer called Scott, who, again, total wrong fit for the band, but for a little bit of time he was a good drummer, and he was a bit fucking crazy and wiry and wired to the fucking moon. And the last I knew, he lived in LA, and he works for, like, you know, he's a tour manager for some big name bands. So he landed on his feet. I mean, blah blah blah, fair play to him, right? But this guy Adam was just a mate of his, right? So we lost Ben, the original bass player. We're talking the guy that I was on the roof with way back in the 2003 stuff. When he left, he was the last to leave of the original lineup, sort of thing. Adam came in because he just was mates with Scott, but he was actually a guitarist, didn't really give a shit about bass, and he was borrowing a bass off some guy that he knew. And every gig, all he would do is just get hammered and just fucking play badly. He had a cool fucking style, right? I thought, the guy's got cool hair, he's got a cool style, he's got a cool attitude, but he did not play properly. He didn't give a fuck. He just randomly fucking played. He really didn't give a shit about the fucking songs or the band. And oh my god. But as for reforming, like, we've never deformed. That's the awkward bit. And it's always just been like one thing after another that's just been like, we've never really just got another thing happening. Started rehearsing in 2015, only lasted a few months, and we kind of just sort of winged it for a bit, and then didn't get that far. The album still wasn't coming out. The album not coming out fucking ruined us. So I have very little hope that Ian would ever join the band again. Ian, the most recent bass player of the fucking clan. But Dave and I almost certainly will do something with someone to get the new album played. Oh fuck, I don't even want to hear this. Let's just skim to some no doubt sordid backstage stuff. And I really want to find that 2005 tape, because there'll be some childish embarrassing. That's the really childish embarrassing times. That all ended in 2006. We became apparently very serious, except we didn't, because I'm still thrown up in fucking buses in 2008. This was a cool tour though in 2006. Like, we played with Sucio Pero, who were a big deal back at that point. The singer and drummer of which was half of Marmaduke Duke with Biffy, of course. Half of, like, no, not half of Biffy, all of Biffy plus half of Sucio Pero were Marmaduke Duke. So we played with them in Dundee. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh, that was some Hangover stories there. Let's see some Hangover. Oh, that's DQ. Now he drove us. That'll be DQ driving us on this tour. Ha ha ha! David Quirrell, back in the day, man. Maybe that's not even me filming. All we did apparently was watch Family Guy.
What a glorious Jewish day. Hey, how about all those coupons in the Sunday paper, eh? Some good deals there. Hey, you know, I went into a store last week and they wanted $800 for a TV. I all the time. 500.
Ah, Tesco's famous own bourbon. This is Dundee. Oh, this was actually quite a laugh, this tour. So this, if I remember rightly, we did put a little bit of this online where Adam, the bass player, said it was only temporary. He went walkabout after this gig, went walkabout, and only appeared minutes before we had to leave Dundee for Aberdeen or Edinburgh, whatever it was we had to go. Literally fucking just, we didn't know where he stayed. He stayed in some random fucking house. He found a party. It was fucking great. No, we fucking found the party as well, but we left it really quickly. Oh, this is I broke her heart, so she broke my jaw. Originally called She Broke My Heart, so I broke her jaw. Meh, sounds terrible because there's so much bass in the fucking PA. Let's do this, let's get past this one. Alright.
It is me in the reflection.
I can't change my, I can't change my socks. Smell fresh.
Smell thrush?
Fresh.
Thrush.
Did you just say you smell thrush?
Yes, I do.
Graham, our manager at the time.
One in the orange top.
Oh my god.
Bangbus.com.
Can you like bang bussy?
Jesus.
This is my friend Dave. He has an oversized penis, and he needs it to be filled with.
Look at the aviators, man.
Strang and McLagan.
That's a lie.
Oh,
Scone Palace? 2 miles?
Hey man, some visits to dinosaur parks are about to start happening.
Oh, Jesus.
There's Adam. We found our bassist.
He's walking the wrong way.
I think he's just doing laps.
I'm bored, I'm just going to walk around the block.
Fuck, man. He literally
Come
just
back,
was
Milf.
walking
Catch
the
the
street.
Milf. Milf. Are they
Catch
still
the
behind
milf.
Not a clue. No, no, they are, they are.
See, quick brother is watching. You don't even know getting filmed.
This is weird, man.
Pull in yonder parking space.
Leave no room for them. With the behemoth.
The behemoth. Super sounds of the devil.
What the fuck? The wandering bassist.
We were getting some proper MILF footage. Where's she gone?
Really?
Oh!
Embarrassing.
And they can't even see what we're like. Ah, let's make it into Bang Bus. Make it.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh fuck.
You what?
Yeah, how you feel? You alright, man?
I just got inside and I realised I didn't have a clue where this is what.
Right, okay. We'll get on the move.
Wow. Aberdeen. This is oh, this is what do you call this place? It's a fucking great venue. If it's still there.
Stage, fucking hell. It's at King Tut's.
Shit, the bed. This wasn't the first thing I played there, was it?
Nice t-shirt.
Thank you.
Who's I Am the Avalanche?
From America.
Brooklyn, New York.
Yeah, they were made.
Cafe Drummond's. Cafe fucking Drummond's, man. Oh, I used to love playing there. Absolutely fucking loved playing there, man. The Fez. That's what that band were called. More stuff getting filmed over. Oh no, this is a mistake. Uh-oh, what's happening here? Cool guy. That guy looks cool. Oh, there we are in Thorpe in Aberdeen, checking out our own CD, boy. Look at that, little new metal Dave.
Into my eye.
Go, get your knob out. Get your knob out.
What was he saying?
Video. Welcome to the Timbercom video.
Oh.
Welcome to my eye.
Good old Dell.
To Dell. No way.
The Fez, they were brilliant, man.
It's the Keymaster.
Jocelyn.
You love Dell in the what? Twice.
Eating a fucking big ass burrito or something.
Well, you can go to London for him.
Your band name, actually. Jocelyn. Who doesn't live in London.
Yeah. Well,
This is the scene as we prepare for the DVDA scene in the Fez tour pornography.
Me and Pete are going to start warming up in a minute.
They're going to start.
Warming up. Start with some
nipple rubbing. And when that gets sore.
Blah blah blah.
Doing my last song, so I ripped the string.
There's only like 15 minutes left.
Some backstage.
Oh yeah.
Absolute mayhem backstage. The mayhem. Oh my god. That's my cousin filming.
Every time I do it, Andrew's drinking.
No, we do not endorse Andrew's drinking.
It's like, mate, I said to Dale to tell you, it's not my fault if Dale didn't say it, and he's like, no, don't film this!
I remember.
Right, I'm not saying another word about anything, no bands, I'm not bitching about anyone at all. That's all one take.
I can remember very well what that was about. Let's get to the scandal. Let's get to the scandal, Randall. Oh man, the amount of tapes I could still go through, but I'm not going to get them all tonight, obviously. But there is a hefty, beastly amount of tapes that hopefully we'll document at some point. The Fez were fucking brilliant, man. There'll be synth bits and all that. Who are these people?
No longer. So pretty clear you're gay.
Nah, sorry.
Yeah, you are.
Unlucky.
That's my cousin filming. What? I don't even know what this is.
You're not gay?
You sure?
No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Poor fucking guy.
Yeah.
Emo.
What the hell?
Why not?
Oh, we're still in Aberdeen, right? Oh, this is where we crashed over.
Gotta get that one.
Sexy. Sexy.
Jesus.
Isn't it?
They're weird shootings.
Christ, where did we end up next? Oh, the drama's kind of dried up, but I'm convinced there's still some golden shite here somewhere.
Phone. And the fucking
Who's Dave with the ginger?
Hank Marvin.
Hank Marvin.
Stand fucking
Edinburgh.
stand.
That was Edinburgh.
I hope he does.
Are you having a giraffe, mate?
Yeah,
I got that one.
yeah, guess what, guys?
Take the cap off. I'm not intentional, spoon friend.
Looks a bit gay though.
We actually slept in that fucking car park. No way, I remember that.
What time is it?
What time is it?
Sucking.
4:25.
Excellent.
Jesus.
Oh, I'd like to thank the Academy for my award. I put a lot of effort into the film, and I...
Good speech, good speech.
I substantially portrayed
The Academy's a pile of shite.
a homosexual man.
The Academy's wrong.
DQ, man, wow. This is back at my parents' house. That was quite a jump. I'm just filming the rain. I'm just being a little bit sort of arty. What the fuck am I doing? Again, possibly just filming over something. And that's the end of that tape. Clearly something at the end of that tape that had to be binned. Alright, let's just fire into another one. I'm in the mood to see what's next. We have... Alright, let's take it a little bit more... That says mainly TC stuff. What does mainly Tempercam stuff mean? Mainly. Mainly. Not fully. There could be something else on here. Could this be? Ooh, now hang on. Right, okay. Right, we're in NTSC territory again. It's not sure what this is. What the fuck? Hang on a second. This will be fixed. I just want to see what it is first. Before it gets embarrassing. Holy shit, yeah, way back. Okay. Holy shit, so this is way back. This is one of the first Tempercam gigs. That could be potentially quite boring. Let me just fast forward that for a second. That's King Tut's in 2003. Not a lot. I mean, it's kind of cool to see, but not for everyone else. Kind of boring. Let's see if there's anything better after it. 2009, 2010 Tempercam. Cosmopol, March 2009. Okay, bit of a grey area on that tape because I don't know what could be after it. TC Autumn and Winter 2009. Tempercam BBC 2. Tempercam Summer Autumn 2009. None of these sound like the little bits of things that... Where's the fucking 2005? I bet you it's one of these unlabelled ones. I'm going to go for the unlabelled ones in a sec. I'm just going to kind of... Alright, so a 2003 fucking Barfly gig. Jeez Louise, this is going back. Okay, fuck that. Boring. Possibly could be something after it, I'll wait and see. Oh, this has been really quite cool. What? That's us recording, holy shit, the early fucking EP stuff. I didn't know that was in existence. That's mental. Da 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 da, just gonna skip, just gonna skip, just gonna skip, just gonna skip, just gonna skip. Just gonna skip it. Gonna skip, fast forward, fast forward, fast forward. It's more of that kind of party stuff that we saw a little bit of earlier. Yeah, this is just all the early fucking... right 2003 early Tempercam stuff. Boring. Boring. So he doesn't forget it. Boring, boring. Yeah, shite. Just, this would have been so boring to watch. Oh ho ho! Now this is the bit I found earlier. Yeah. Holy fuck. Okay, I have got something rather interesting to show here. I'm going to pause that right there for just a second. Oh my good god. Oh, that's a little embarrassing one for my my cousin. Alright, James. Stop being every fucking time. You're just... Alright, okay, calm down. Oh. Alright, I'm just here to, you know, look after warm up the crowd, you know, while he's away. So, I had to get in my bed for this. Oh, man. So, yeah, just sort of go about your business. Just wait. Oh. Hopefully it shouldn't be too long. Hope everyone's you know, been keeping well, staying safe, all that kind of thing. I've just been sleeping. I just sleep all day waiting for James to, you know, need a seat filler. That's what I'm here for. All I'm bloody good for. He takes all the fucking limelight. All the credit, man. Unbelievable. So we just sit here. We just sit. What can I talk about? Any Any nice weather been having? It's been pretty shite here, but hey, Scotland for you. Can't really do small talk about the weather here. It's well, unless it's a heat wave, you know. Otherwise, it's just cold, rainy, windy for about 11 months of the year. If you're just joining the stream right now, James will be back any second. Seat filler, keep the seat warm. That's all I'm good for. That's all I'm good for. Alright. So, purely for my own amusement at this point, sorry for dragging anyone through this, it's still not watching. Let me just skip this to NTSC again. Let's just turn that back on. Alright. So this is Christmas 2003. My cousin. My cousin and I sitting talking. I say talking. We're sitting conversing during the night after being wrecked at the pub. So this is a little bit of Mackenzie family home life. Steaming at the age of 19.
Rimbo, mofo. It's like, yoo-hoo, Shamon, motherfucker. We're like making a documentary about my fucking Christmas presents. Aha, Shamon, nigga.
N-word.
Yeah. I'm like getting shit for my Christmas and shit.
Look at this
We
stuff,
get
man.
duck balls and shit.
Right guys, watch this.
Shamon.
Anyone that is familiar with Shapesyyy will know about the infamous magnetic dartboard. Oh fuck. That's how I know no one's watching, because you didn't fucking turn with the microphones on the floor. Anyone that's familiar with the magnetic dartboard in the studio, this is the genesis of that.
Magnetic dartboard. Let's capture the happy Christmas spirit in the kitchen. Or the lack of.
Oh, my poor mum. Colin's Knuckles, because he was a bad boy. Christmas tree in black and white. I forgot you're not seeing this in colour.
He's like, oh, I'm not going to join in. I'm so much for a woman. I'm getting kicked in. She's like, come on then. Yeah, for badge and coming home presents, so come on then.
Oh, Tess, R.I.P. Poor Tess. Tessie.
Merry Christmas, Tess. Merry Christmas, Tess.
Yeah, no way.
Yes, could hold the marmalade.
I'm trying to think that you've got free Christmas.
Yes, could hold the marmalade. Still. Family Guy. Ah, my daddy. My daddy who got his vaccination today. Good God. Right, okay, let's just pass by a lot of Christmas, because that's kind of boring. Christmas presents. Oh, that's right, I got a dictaphone that I then went on to write a bunch of Tempercam songs on. Oh, what a spread. There's my gran.
Maybe it's not the summer. Maybe if she goes in the summer, it's height of
Ben recording at my house. More family. God, let's just pass it all by. More early Tempercam stuff. Where's this? 13th note, apparently. Hey, is this from the behind the stage? Is that what I did? No way. Oh, it's fucking rammed in there. It's actually not that rammed. No way, was that Neil O'Mac? Was that another Neil O'Mac? The old behind the stage cam. Alright, bypass this pish. That's probably all that's on that. That was all I really wanted to see, was some of that kind of crappy old footage. I'm trying to find stuff that is super old, and that's about the oldest, along with that other stuff from the start. So, unnamed tapes. I want to hop about until I find this one fucking tape. Had it earlier on. That's why I need to do this to label it. Come on, show me the money. Anything good in the last 9 seconds of this? Just this gig. Just this gig then. Oh, that'll be it. And end. Cool. All these tapes have reached their end. Bada bada bum bum bow. Alright. That's that one. So I want to find this fucking 2005 tape, you motherfucker. This tape. What? I remember this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I skimmed this on. This is. Let's get out of. Let's get back to colour. This is us playing with a certain La Fontaine's.
Aidster. Jump in my spaceship.
Hey! Did you fucking get it for that? This is us in Kilmarnock with La Fontaine. This is August or September. No, James, get it right. This is before that. This is February. This is February 2009. We just not long came back from Orkney at this point, I remember. This is we played with La Fontaine's in Kilmarnock. This was a quality little night. If I remember rightly, this is back when Kerr had a little emo haircut. I knew there was going to be little bits of gold in these tapes. Anna on bass back in the day. And of course Ian. That'll be the sound check. Oh my god. Yep, that dates this.
Can we get some lights? That's all.
Motherfucker. The fucking mic's fucked.
I slipped down, straight out me plate. 4-5, baby, ghetto group, I don't like to stay. I dread of the worst spill, so let's dip in the
So fucking perv. Jump in my spaceship.
Aid stuff. Ian Brown.
He does look like Ian Brown. What is that hair, man? It's so different to what it looks like now. That's why it's so... What is that haircut? I think I've paused it on a fucking belter of a moment as well. Yep. Ian Brown, man. Ian Brown. How Ian Brown wishes he still looked. Phenomenal. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, back in the fucking day. Back in the fucking... You know I love you, but you know I'm trying to be a superstar. I can't remember exactly how it goes. But you know I'm trying to be a superstar. Please tell me I've got that. Yeah, fucking lesbian. There it is.
When the bean pills are fire, the pain it grows, the relationships that they crack till they fell away. I hate that. Believe me, I love you. I'm part of the music that plays, but ain't I love you. It's so true. In the shades, what's in the rain? You're the real reason I'm always on my plane. That's how it's played. So I take you as a saint. Why I'm so gorgeous when I walk this red lane. When you're there, on the forefront of my name.
That's the one. They were supporting us, motherfuckers. Which just makes us look worse now. Oh, right. I believe this gig started off. I think the crowd gave a nice little sing back here. DMC.
Very much for Cold Count. This is a new song called Assassin Kills the Beast. Mars in the sky thinks he can fly faster.
Oh, is that in the middle? Compare my attitude. I know it's a couple of years late. Well, it's actually over 4 years later. But compare my attitude here to that Barfly gig. Now, Ian always had that steely charm. By this point, Ian is technically the best bass player. And he's got that steeliness about him that he doesn't rock out at a gig, but he moves in a groovy little way. But I was always off the handle at this point, loving every moment. What a difference! What a difference!
This is how it's going to be. When we run off in silence.
Don't want to hear that song now. Can't be arsed listening to loads of music. I want to get to some cool random little bits. I'm really well chuffed that I've got that. I've also probably got, it might be on this tape, some B in Bellhaven.
Musical needs. 4 years ago, 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, 40 years ago, 50 years ago, 60 years ago, 70 years ago, 80 years ago, 90 years ago, 100 years ago, 200 years ago, 300 years ago, 400 years ago, 500 years ago, 600 years ago, 700 years ago, 800 years ago, 900 years ago, 1000 years ago, 2000 years ago, 3000 years ago, 4000 years ago, 5000 years ago, 6000 years ago, 7000 years ago, 8000 years ago, 9000 years ago, 100 years ago, 200 years ago, 300 years ago, 400 years ago, 500 years ago, 600 years ago, 700 years ago, 800 years ago, 900 years ago, 1000 years ago, 2000 years ago, 3000 years ago, 4000 years ago, 5000 ye
Wait.
No hats or caps allowed.
No, it's not. Oh, I thought this was the
Allegedly
missing.
no hats or caps. Doesn't say that it meant, you know,
Not that.
they're not even allowed in the premises. You can't even have them in your bag.
You're allowed it if you're talented.
They're burned a lot if you're the talent. Anything else, it's burned upon entry. Incineration.
Oh God. Look at that. That was like an unintended edit. Incineration. Fucking.
Incineration.
Fucking brilliant, man. Let's just see that again. That was, for years, that has gone unnoticed.
If you're the talent. Anything else, it's burned upon entry. Incineration.
Yes!
It's like another.
Begone, devil one! What the fuck was I trying to say at the start there? Right, the Greenside Hotel. This is in... where the fuck is the Greenside Hotel? Oh my God, somebody help me. Dunfermline, not Dumbarton. Could it be Dunfer? No. Alexa, where is the Greenside Hotel in Scotland?
I found the Greenside Hotel. It is 98 kilometres away on High Street in Leslie. It is currently closed but will be open today from 12
Alexa,
to 11.
Shush. Leslie? I don't know. I don't know. Leslie doesn't sound right. Oh, that'll say it there. The green. Oh, it's Leslie. Alexa, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Alexa was right, and I called her out for being wrong. It's 98 kilometres away from here. The Greenside, I remember. This is not the Greenside. We have jumped to the Captain's Rest. Suck my ball bag. This is oh my God, what were they called again? That's Demo. What the fuck was this band called? Holy shit, it's Martin Fennell on drums. Oh my God, I forget the bass player's name. That's terrible. That's Demo on guitar, that's my amp. This is
Nelson. Alexa, play Red Hearted Vibrations.
It's only in my headphones, motherfucker. Holy shit, what were they called again? Right, this fucking gig this gig of ours is an amazing gig. What were they called again? They were a great band. Martin Fennell. Martin Fennell, by the way, right, if I didn't think it was, I don't know if you can kind of get it from there. You can't actually tell there, but nowadays that he doesn't look so emo, you would absolutely mistake the guy for being a Liam Gallagher lookalike. Or being Liam Gallagher. I shit you not, if I didn't think it was weird to put pictures of him on the stream, I don't want to do that. He is Liam Gallagher's fucking double. Like 20 years ago Liam, or like 15 years ago Liam. Oh, holy shit, by the way, it's unreal. Saying that, oh, he's not that much younger than me, so it's not going to be like 15 years ago Liam. Maybe 10 years ago Liam, the way he looks now. What was this band called again? It wasn't like always, it was like something about medicine or taking pills, or it was like, oh my God. There we are. This gig was really good, man. That long sleeve t-shirt I'm wearing, that little white dot, That little white dot just there. That is because I cut the t-shirt down because I had a really high neck on it, and it sort of made it into a V shape, but it kept ripping, so I had to sew it, and I only had white thread. There's a little fucking random pointless bit of trivia. So there's like, I look like I'm wearing like a medieval fucking tunic. It's because I fucking cut the neck on the t-shirt down a little bit, and then it kept ripping, and it wouldn't have stopped until it reached to my balls. That is peak James Mackenzie fucking hair. I need that. Do you know what? Tomorrow I might just fucking cut my hair like that again. That is peak James hair, and I've always valued my hair. I've always valued the good haircuts. So what year was that? That was August. I think that was July, August. Middle of August. July-August. Let's call it July-August. July-August 2009. Good hair, good hair. Captain's Rest is now either the same place or next door. I can never remember. Is that place... Oh, it's the place next door that's that under... Where I saw Red Hearted Vibrations a couple of years ago.
Nelson. A Jollop.
A Jollop. What's that fucking venue called? The one that's down underneath, it's got a fucking tiny stage. That's where that is. Captain's Rest was great. I wish we played there more than once. I think that's the only time we played there. Saw a few bands there. That red curtain, it was the red curtain, just looked amazing. Like
Nelson, the vegan one.
Is it vegan? I guess. I don't know. The one that's got the bar upstairs, the little seating bit outside, and you go down the staircase, and it's like the smallest venue in the world, with a bar that's like 2 feet long, like off to the corner. It was shut that night. You guys had your merch on it, your t-shirts or whatever on it. The guitar sounds terrible. Let's just skim past that to something
Nelson.
interesting.
Hug and Pint.
Hug and Pint. Yes, the Captain's Rest was the venue next door. Also a downstairs venue, but a lot bigger. It was kind of like Nice and Sleazy's, but actually kind of better than Nice and Sleazy's. There's so many venues from like... There's so many venues from like that kind of 2009 or kind of 2006 to 2010 kind of period. There were so many good venues that just aren't here anymore. Like, there's just loads, man. Barfly's gone. Captain's Rest is gone. Oh! Now, it's unfortunate that Scottish Stew, our good friend Scottish Stew, never made an appearance tonight, because it would have reminded me. Right, now, does anyone remember, maybe, I mean, I say anyone, like, anyone that's got me on Facebook that happened to see me mention this and talk about it on the stream that particular night, like last year sometime, I think it was at the end of last summer, I saw on the day, I can't remember what the connection was, Stuart Fullerton takes photographs and has taken photographs of bands for years. He's hit 1 million views actually on his Flickr account last week. Another bit of trivia there. I'll no doubt big him up and congratulate him again when he's next on. So basically, he shared a photo of me at Capitol talking about extinct venues from 2009, and I remember saying to him, that's so strange. Oh, that's what it was. I was Googling something that day about Tempercam for something I was going to mention something online, and that photograph comes up when you search Tempercam quite high in the search on a Google image search, right? So it was just the fucking weirdest thing that later that same day he posted that photo on Facebook out of the fucking blue, just as a, you know, here's a photo from like 10 years ago sort of thing. And I was like, what? I was like, I just saw that on fucking Facebook. I saw it on Google like today. So on this fucking set of tapes, I've got that gig. Somebody videoed it. I didn't even fucking remember that was filmed. So you will see the exact moment that that picture was taken, and Stu might be able to see himself in the corner. How cool is that? Just a little flashback all these years later. I didn't even remember that gig being filmed. We never used any of the footage from it, as far as I remember. I zoomed past it earlier when I was checking the tapes and rewinding them. I thought, that's fucking capital. That's that gig. There you go. Stu, if you were here, that's more for your benefit mostly, but hey. I just thought it was pretty cool. Pretty funny how these things happen. Would never have thought all these years later I'm sitting on Twitch, Stu's watching, and I'm sitting here, you know, talking about it and showing it off, and we still know each other and blah blah blah. What's going on here? Oh, we have some banter. We have some banter. Banter's always good. Always read the label. That's the name of that band that were on before us there. Always read the label. Always read the label. They used a little pill bottle with pills as their logo. That's why I knew it was something to do with pills. Oh, wet. Soaking.
Glasgow has been rocked.
Glasgow has been rocked. There they are, man.
Aidster. Jamer 17 wet, Jamer 17 wet.
Well, that didn't work.
Always read the label, by the way.
I just fucking said the band.
MySpace.com/always read the label.
There we go. I would have reminded myself.
I know.
I don't talk to Damo anymore. Oh, was that it? At the end of the tape?
Where
are we now?
The crab people. At the crab drummings. At the crab drummings.
We can basically just.
Oh,
Guys.
you! Right, guys. Remember when I said there was a bit of video somewhere? There's actually another one later on. Right. Now, this is where I don't want to sound fucking big-headed, right? But further on from that previous time we played drummings, this is obviously a couple of years later now. We did start to get a little bit of a following, and I always loved moments like this. And I love this shit.
If you need anyone on stage in the gig, just give me a shout. Thanks, Callum.
Hey, good evening everyone. And this song's called Assassin Kills the Beast. Do you know the words? Sing it really, really loud so the camera gets it. You're on the one for the words faster, okay?
Oh yeah, boy.
Okay, this is a new song.
Love it. Love it.
Assassin Kills the Beast.
Our new album. Yeah, boy. Oh, it's only drums. All you can hear is drums. It's just like fucking cymbals and drums. Dave and his really high poppy snares, like pang, pang, pang.
Second round, let's see it for Duke.
Duke, I remember that name.
New song, it's not on MySpace, right? It's doing a new album, it's called Kick.
Kick Obsession. Oh, right, get to the point, James. I love these gigs where genuinely folk would come up and they were like, oh, we know the songs, we know, you know, we've got the album, blah, 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 we want to buy a t-shirt and all the rest of it. It was just, oh, things fell in their arse too soon, man. We just fucking just stopped. No excuse for it. No fucking excuse for it. No excuse. Come on, 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 come on. Let's get to the next little bit of oh, this could be the last thing on this tape. So that's the one. This was unnamed tape. That's interesting. Let's see what the next unnamed tape brings. At least I can revert to this stream to kind of go, hey, that was an unnamed tape.
Sounds like, and it is raining. Look, cows. But not the female kind.
That would be mad.
Right, this is us over and out for now.
Bye.
Bye.
Where are we? That's my Fiat Punto. No, it's fucking not. No, it's not. Is that? What car is that? Fucking look at the steering wheel. That is my Fiat Punto.
Bitch. Is that your pipe and smoke it?
It is, got a sunroof. That was an awful car. That was a fucking awful car. I think what we're doing. Where the fuck are we driving to? Inverness.
Thanks very much.
Inverness, man.
Let's hear it again for Get Me Spitfires.
We drove to Inverness in my Fiat Punto and Ian was in the back with fucking instruments all over him. There's a little guy called Callum that was... I say a little guy, that sounds terrible.
Thank you very much.
This guy called Callum was the sound guy for the gig. That's the end of that tape. That's interesting. That was a really strange one, that Inverness gig, because we drove... I think we actually just drove there for one gig and came home. No, we couldn't have done that. Must have been a fucking Aberdeen show or something. That is weird though, if we did. I remember that gig, it was in like a... It felt like a fucking bingo hall. Somewhere in Aberdeen, in Inverness. All that way for one show though, really? Fucking Rangers and South... No, Rangers and... Wait, Rangers and who?
Oh, it still looks pretty good even for that. It's just so big, it just like...
Where? Who's WER?
He's filming a wee photo and now he sees this line.
Hey! Oh, we're in Dave's house.
Hi!
Dave's cousin and Dave's little brother. I know eggs fucking exactly what this will be. This is going to be the day before we filmed Big Huff footage for the music video Big Huff. This will be her acting parts. But we're just sitting in Dave's house tonight.
Like, honestly, me and Aileen, like, we've been fighting on almost a few occasions because I was just like, right, man, you know.
Love how Dave's actually wearing that strip we just saw.
Lena's my girlfriend, like, you know, fuck up, man, I'm gonna throw you,
Bebo!
basically, man.
There's fucking Bebo in the
You wanna
background.
take that long way, just do you? Like, she is a...
Listening to Silverchair. DMCA, DMCA. Right, this is not the 2005. Right, I'm going to have to be a bit of a prick here and kind of go... Right, do you know what? No, I'm not going to be a prick. I'm just going to fast forward it and stop in every few seconds to check if there's anything cool. That'll all be just waffle. Just us drunk. I'm just sitting drunkenly with the camera before... The night before we woke up and done some shit the next day. Like... It'll be just me, Dave and Jill sitting there, and James will be in another room in his bedroom. Really want to find that 2005 tape. Bet you'll find it's fuck all on it. Oh my goodness, that is... This is the fucking night. This is 2008, inbox, Tempercam, Haywire reunion, Tempercam, then Haywire reunion, and then the Mocha Nights. Fucking hell, man. So this is the night that I took my pedals out of storage in Lo-Fi Studios and left them in the hallway before the gig, and absolutely lost my shit at the venue because I was raging that the pedals weren't there. So I'm playing this gig absolutely against my own will. Like, I don't want to fucking play it. That's mental. I can't actually believe... I can't believe this still existed. I don't remember this getting filmed in entire... Yep, it's still here. Brilliant. So hang on, a little bit of pop punk hopefully coming up from... Yes! Here we go. That sounds fucking terrible. So this is Haywire, who was 2000 to 2002, and then we split, and then Tempercam started. So this is this is like songs for like 2000 or 2001. Haywire had actually some fucking good songs. That kinda wasn't one of them, to be fair. Did I sleep with you? Did I sleep? I can't remember. Oh man, that's Martin that you saw earlier doing the Reverend Neil O'Mac and the Reverend Neil O'Mac band. Dressed as a reverend. What is this? What is this?
Did you say it starts? He's away, he can't stand it.
Oh, more Andy. I thought Andy was gone. Oh shit, that just kinda cuts over this gig. Oops.
I'm going to kill James. James is going to die.
He was annoying as fuck, man. Now you can see why we played a prank on him.
Part 3.
Man, we really did film everything, man. Right, here's the thing. Again, not to sound big-headed, because it didn't fucking work out for us, did it? Not as if it mattered in the long run. But us filming everything and putting it on YouTube back in like 2005, 6, 7, 8, 9... Every year we'd always have these diaries going up of video stuff. Loads of bands out there. Nobody was doing that shit. Hardly anyone was doing that unless somebody was like doing it for you. Because it wasn't as easy. You can fucking upload it for your phone now. You can put stuff on Facebook Live, Instagram. All these things didn't exist. All these live things and all these kind of video hosting things. It's mad to think you just film everything and just put together shit, and people fucking love to watch it. it would get fucking loads of views. Doesn't happen with that anymore. It just doesn't happen with that anymore.
Cute Davey Wavy, look him.
Good fucking god, man. Get Andy off the screen.
And this is Scott for the uninitiated.
Scott!
Hey!
Graham, the guy you saw earlier, who was our manager at the time, that's his brother. I forgot he drove us to gigs. Where is this?
Wait for a fucking change.
Scott to the Richmond.
I'm in a coma.
Where are we going?
Wait a fucking there.
Oh, wait. I don't know where this is. I don't remember this at all.
What are you looking so cheery about?
Unlike you, you fucking savage, I used the toilet.
I know, that's round the back. But Dave had to calculate what 500 millilitres was in the bottle. And he apparently
I realised that drinking 1 pint was more than the 500 millilitre.
No, because somehow successfully he managed to fill the 500 millilitre bottle with exactly 500 millilitres of piss.
That's me.
But I think no, he discarded his piss bottle and now he's away to buy some stuff.
I hope he's not put it in there on the shelf.
Yes, there's Dave discarding his Lucozade piss bottle on the shelf. Look at that swift getaway, look at him. Oh dear, that would actually be ridiculous if he did that. This guy doesn't look impressed at all.
Oh, this is terrible, man. This is fucking cringe central.
Close surveillance of the Rundell.
What's the point in talking, Dave? I can't hear you.
What?
Did you have
Billy Talent. I still don't know where the fuck we are. I need to be careful with these little clips of music because you actually can really get caught out for that.
It's hello.
DMCA, 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 DMCA.
I didn't say that.
Now he's taping me up. It's blood! Well, Dave has his tone.
I've got no fucking clue where we are.
Andy's getting high off it. Oh, it's in my mouth.
It's in my mouth, get it out!
That's what she said.
Last night with Dave. Oh, fuck!
I mean, I tune assignment, I've nothing to do with this, and still I get brought into the ass sex jokes. I mean, really.
Ass sex. He loves it.
I mean,
butt sex. Across the tash. Oh, my tash is gone.
good old red feather.
Ah, wax job. What's this crazy detour?
Right. La 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 la. Where the fuck are we? Where are we going? Here we go. Some answers, some answers. I recognise that fucking logo. Where the fuck are we? I swear to fuck I better know where this is. I recognise that logo. Is it Edinburgh somewhere? Pause. Oh, fuck's sake, James. Wait, it's our fucking drum kit that's getting used.
Where's Wally? He's on the van.
No, man. Don't do this to me. If that's Aberdeen, it's not Drummond's, it's not the Tunnels, it's not, is it Edinburgh? Is it Edinburgh somewhere? I don't remember, I do not fucking
Miller
remember
Lite.
this.
Miller Heavy.
Oh, that's how he's fucking flying.
I don't remember it at all.
Look to the sky.
Did I? I nearly said Aberdeen.
Look, it's a seagull.
I think it is Aberdeen.
I can't believe you actually looked.
I was looking for the camera's sake, just in case.
Just in case there was some sort of person
Hold on,
to jump in
I
your
think
foot.
it's, oh, it is Aberdeen.
Yeah, oh, can you imagine?
James, look over there again, man.
No. Busy road! Not really a busy road.
Busy road, coming to get James! That's right, James. You can be my
What an annoying little prick.
Fly up there.
Because he's...
Stairs.
It is Aberdeen, it's is that Cafe Drummond? I think it's Cafe Drummond's. Right.
Oh, this will look like some sort of fucking logo's road.
But
this is how you pack a van.
As you can see, we have a luxurious apartment here with plenty of space for an entire quit.
2 bedrooms, a bathroom through here somewhere, en suite.
Yes, and over on this side, a playroom for the kiddies.
room to swing a cat.
And just in here is a hobby room. Look, there's plenty of space in there. You could quite easily put in a plasma television.
Plasma television.
Yes.
I believe that was Aberdeen. Holy shit, man. It's annoying when I don't, that was Drummond's, I'm sure that said Drummond's. There's Dave. Dave, aka the man who can sleep on a fucking pile of broken glass. That's funky. And there's DQ again. Where the fuck are we off to now? I absolutely know where we're off to now. This is off to Southport near Blackpool. Yep. This can get to fuck, it's boring. Right, little bit of trivia about that gig. We arrived at the venue and the guy had this fascination about oh fuck me, man, I forget their name. Big Scottish band. It's not like Gun. It might have been Gun. Some rock band who were famous in like the 80s and 90s or whatever. And he said he was like, oh yeah, oh we had them down here and all that before they were famous. So you're talking what, that was 2008. So the guy was like, I reckon the guy was probably about 60 odd at the time then, right? And when we went in, we loaded in the back door. That's what she said. We loaded in the back door. Our equipment had hardly touched the floor, and he's walking up. This is his voice, right? This is the exact impression. He walked towards us, and he goes like this, and he claps his hand. It's like a bar venue, so like the bar's there on the side, and the stage is at the top. And he's walking past the bar, and he's like, "All right, guys, are you ready to rock? Are you ready to rock?" And I was like, "Oh my god, it's Barry fucking Chuckle." Are you ready to rock? And we just thought, get to fuck, go away. And it was a not great gig. No one gave a fuck about us that night. It was a really weird. Basically, we realised we were in like the gay district. I think it was like a gay district. Enough fucking said, man. It was like a gay district of this fucking place, and it was like, forget about it. Like, just no. Nothing against that. I don't mean anything bad like that. I just mean, right. I'm very, very quickly just going to do a little bit of jumping around with these tapes, because all I care about right now is finding where that little bit of 2005 footage went. That's really annoying me. Because it's definitely in these tapes I have on the right hand side of me. I've sat here and I organised them all earlier. I don't think it's this one. This is it says Cosmopol. Aye, this is Cosmopol in Glasgow, February 2009. Oh, bastard, man. Cool little gig, right enough. They used to absolutely love having us over. Sounds like a fucking sleepover. We played there a couple of times, and I remember they played the album behind the bar, like on the speaker system. It was on the jukebox, and the bar staff would play the album every fucking day, and we'd get constant texts from folks saying like, "Oh, we heard you played in Cosmopol. How are we drinking Cosmopol?" I was like, "Yeah, I know. They love us in there." I've got no idea who's filming this. It's a really cool little venue for getting good footage though, because you're only like 2 feet away from everyone. Pity it doesn't sound better. That was the thing about camcorders back in the day, man. Absolutely a fucking abysmal microphones. Most of them, like this one, you couldn't turn down, unless you're an external mic, you couldn't turn down the volume. So it was just like, the louder it was, the more distorted it was basically... Little bit of trivia about that shirt I'm wearing. So early 2009, I basically started wearing that red check shirt from Primark, I think, some fucking £5 shirt thing. And I can remember I really liked the shirt. I liked wearing it at a gig especially. And the thing that did my head in about it was the buttons would always pop off. So I mean, I would never get away with this now unless it was like a XXL shirt. I remember super gluing the buttons together. I put the shirt on, and I super glued the buttons on so they wouldn't open. And I would pull the shirt on and off like a t-shirt, but like with no stretch, obviously. So like it was, I would wriggle into it because I was pissed off that I'd move my guitar and it would fucking pull the buttons open and all that shit. It wasn't like it was too small for me. It was maybe a fraction too small, but like I just fucking glued them together. I'm a fucking pervert, man. Oh dear. What is this? No fucking way, man! Next big thing. The box, next big thing at the fucking Carlin Academy. This is when I used to film. Oh man. Talk about a variety streamer. This is when I used to film the fucking, oh my god. Used to film the gigs at Box. Oh, I didn't realise I still had some of this shit. Oh, HD are still with me. Holy fuck. Fraser Thompson, man. Fraser fucking Thompson. I don't know who this band are. So I would film, like, so Box would get me to do, like, I I basically kept Box fucking going back in the day. For about 2.5 years, Box basically was the backbone of my fucking... my work was the backbone of Box. So like, the website, the live sound twice a week, and the these kind of things, these media kind of fucking video things. Fraser Thompson, Jim Gertley
used to think you lived there.
Oh mate, it felt like I fucking lived there. Especially because they kept you on overtime, never gave you any extra pay, keep you on for all, and that's how bands used to get raging and destroy the fucking venue, because you dare tell them you've only got one song left, even though I've been told to tell you that. So, oh my god, so I do these fucking Box things like this, and poor Fraser Thompson would have to sit. He was actually really funny though. Let's just, completely out of the blue, let's just see here, out of context, what the fuck he's talking about, and see what it sounds like and who the fuck they are. He would try and be funny, he would try and come up with different questions for every band. The whole point being, every band had to be interviewed, and I had to video them, and I made up that little fucking box, like, they call it a flag on the mic, so I made that out of polystyrene and Box business cards, and I tell you what, it looks the fucking part. Now let's see what the old bold Fraser says.
I shit like a motherfucker. The lightest band I've ever met. Well, mine's like water, so they wouldn't call it Coca-Cola. I shit in the sink.
I recognise them, but I don't know who they are.
Any A&Rs watching this might want to just press pause now. Who's most likely to pull a fan?
Him. I recognise the singer. I'm pretty sure that guy's the singer. The guy in the black. Him.
This bird is watching. Me. My bird is watching, and it's the face. Who's most likely to...
Everyone fucking looked like that 12 years ago.
Butch has been out. We were recording a few days ago and Butch was spewing in between takes, like spewing.
Depends if where the Jaeger bombers at.
Depends. But natural spew is probably me.
Right.
Just loves it. Who's most likely to throw a diva-style strop? Jim. So quick.
That's just a stereotype.
He's already through him because he's got a full-length mirror. A mirror in a separate room. And
one of these wee fucking...
Sorry, Fraser, I'm going to have to cut you off there because these guys are boring. Who's this? Oh, no. This is, look who it is! Look who it is! Look who it fucking is! Oh god, look who it is in there as well. Oh, it's a mixture. It's a mixture of bands
before
here.
that, but best luck with the gig, and it's great to catch up with you. Big Nick Prestige! No, not yet. Welcome to the next big thing. Very first Beer Hunter session. We have 5 contenders and 5 cans of Tiger, and 1 drummer to shake fuck out of a can.
No way, man.
Give it, Laldy, give it. Imagine it's the last song of the set.
Yeah, the last wank of your life.
Here we go.
The last wank of your life.
Here we go. They are placed underneath this. What's going to happen now is we are all going to place a can on our head. And on the count of 3, we're going to open it, and one person is going to get a foam perm. It's Russian roulette with beer. On the count of 3. 3, 2, 1. I shook that. Are you kidding? It's you. Look at this. But I love it, show business. So they're tiny and they don't fit at all.
I shook it.
That was a fail. Look at me on the pills, man. Oh, these guys are taking things way too seriously. Are they all sharing the same jacket? A program for the head. Back when every band was using a fucking...
Cheap sale in Primark.
Cheap sale in Primark. Oh, she's got the final sale. It's final sale. final say. It's Primark, not Primark. Right, I remember these guys, and I actually remember them being really nice guys. Now, I think it's these guys, because if it's straight, I bet you it's straight after this. There was a band, and I think it's them. One of them was a high school teacher, and he couldn't have his interview be online, and I had to take it off because he didn't want his pupils seeing it. Smart guy to be fair, because they were talking about all sorts. Please tell me that comes up after this. The music is pish.
Circles. And if we look
No, but this is someone. Oh, I recognise them.
here, if we look over here, we can see 9 circles.
9 circles.
Favourites on the bill tonight. It's the Bruce Forsyth thing. Every band that we're speaking to tonight, what we're trying to do is basically get 2 words that sum up.
This was Edinburgh, I think.
Go away.
Aye, this wasn't Glasgow. This was Edinburgh. That's why the bands are mostly fucking Chukter. This is actually kind of funny to see. I didn't think any of this survived. Oh, what the actual fuck just happened there?
Stage at the Picture House. What will 9 circles be doing?
Yeah! Where Becky baby?
Oh, babe, that's fucking brilliant.
It is the next big thing at the Picture House in Edinburgh. We're in an echo
4-day weekend.
corridor, and where better? Well, actually, that's a stupid question. Than where better to interview 4-day weekend? Because there's about 1 million places better than an echoey purple corridor to do it. But to the bands, we're doing 2 words to sum up everybody's appearance at the next big thing at the Picture House, and yours is eye makeup. Because
Hang on, I need to get the old delay out the way a second, because I feel there could still be a little bit of gold here. Now that's kind of funny, right? That makes sense that this survived, because I think this tape got a little bit ruined just before we went to Orkney. This is probably just pre-Orkney.
It's the way it is.
I'm just wondering if it's a new emo direction for 4-day weekend.
Oh,
No.
finish.
No.
Kid yourself.
No. Just no. It's wiped out. It's just the normal 4-day weekend set that we're expecting tonight.
In case of shit happens, I think.
A new song for the 4-day weekend set tonight.
Oh really? There's a new song coming in tonight?
It's not coming out. Playing it tonight. We're trying something different. We're trying some.
Dear God, I was terrible. We tried to get them in a good place with lighting. Holy shit, you can't see fuck all there. Guys, there's a bit of a bulb for the fucking exit sign. Stand under that. That is terrible. It's a camcorder. Camcorder for 2003 being used. Oh, is it Paul Weller? Wow. Alright, okay, I take it back. I don't think I recognise them other than just from this video. Like, from me doing this.
So all about you, what you think of the night?
Listens to Paul Weller once. Listens to The Jam once. Town called Malice. Hey! He should be doing his fucking homework, that guy. I can't take them anymore. Fucking Jam wannabes and a 10-year-old bassist. The annoying thing is,
there's just where we happen to bump into you. You guys have been on stage. What we're doing is,
I think that's the guys. That's the guys that were the teacher guy. It was them.
Buzz them now. How? Oh shit.
My phone's vibrating in my pocket, man. I'm going to get an erection. I just...
That'll be why he didn't want to be seen on camera saying he'll get an erection. Dirty fucking pedo. Disclaimer, I don't think that. Just a joke. Oh, is that? There they are.
Massive.
Hang on, hang on.
Right, okay. It is the next big thing. We're down in the box office at the foyer.
I think I should be asking you a question.
Well, if you want to ask me questions, that's fine. I am with Jimmy and Michael from The Mode. How are we doing?
Good.
The Mode!
I have two
the
words
Mode!
that are summing up everybody's sets at the next big thing tonight. For one band already, 9 Circles, so you've mentioned no booze. For The Mode, I'd like to say less booze. How do you think your set went tonight?
I think I'm actually very sober at this gig. Do you know what I mean? Michael, how do you think it went?
Well,
yes.
I got knocked back at the door, but I made it in. I went for 3 cups of coffee, which I was told today, and I did it.
3 cups of coffee sets the Mode up nicely.
Imagine him on CD UK. Do you know what I mean? But what actually,
when you book The Mode, you kind of know what you're getting, and part of the thing you get with The Mode.
Less booze. Well, I got a knock back at the door. I was told to go and get 3 cups of coffee. Fucking hell. Here's one thing. Like, he was a dental student. I remember he was a dental student, and I can remember he got loads of folk like free dental work. And all I remember thinking is, every time I see you, mate, you are fucking hammered. If you're going into work, if you're going the next day to work on people's teeth, I just don't know, man.
Aidster was typing that how the fuck.
What were you typing? Honestly, I just remember... all I can think of is when they were...
dental hospital.
Yeah. So he worked at dental hospital, right? So I remember he got like someone in box. What was his name? Alex. Guy who used to do the promotion before her. He fucking knocked out a tooth one night, but he got it replaced the next day because of him, and it was free. And I just remember thinking to myself, like, you are always fucking steaming. The whole band, they all go on stage fucking hammered. I never saw them sober. How the fuck they kept themselves going, I don't know, man. Like, how they managed to function the day after a gig. Which was, I mean, they gigged all the time.
Massive travelling fan base. Half a Govan was through in Edinburgh tonight. How does it make you feel when you guys come on stage and you see all your fans out there?
A bit sad, because they're a half still in jail. You know what I mean? So it's good that everybody comes through to see you.
I'll go as far as saying it's a fucking buzz. I enjoyed it, right?
I would go that far.
I suppose if we were rappers, we would say homeboys.
Aye, all the homies.
I love going to gigs, but I don't know if I could go and see the same band that many times. You know what I mean? I think it'd be quite hard.
You got to give them a due. Pay a lot of money, and they always pay a lot of money. £5 a tenner, £15.
We usually whack a couple of quid onto tickets just to cover expenses, burgers, lager.
Burgers, lager.
Most of them paid a good £15-20 a night come to see us through in Edinburgh, which I take my fucking... If I had a hat on, I would take it after them.
No, it's a good night. I think they enjoyed it. I think it's good because there's a good few bands on, so it sort of mixes up for them, but it's sort of bands they wouldn't maybe go and see another night. Do you know what I mean?
We've got to do something different, right? Something that never really happens, because I know you've interviewed bands in a lift and in a foyer, right? Me and him are going out.
Never underestimate the quality jump when you can hear what someone's saying. See, because that microphone goes straight to the camera and all you can hear is right in front of it, instantly fucking lifts. I wish, and I couldn't fucking do it because everyone was fucked and I'm sober because I was driving, but I wish everyone fucking held it to their mouth. As soon as you hold it to your mouth, it just looks better because it sounds better.
Because most people who see this knows you're one of your best pals.
Ask him 2 words to sum up the night.
To some. Did you watch your mode?
I saw the mode tonight. The one thing I would say is that if you see the mode now, the set's a lot different to the set you would have seen a year ago. There's a lot of new songs in there, a lot of new confidence in the band as well. Jimmy's new guitar has to get a mention.
Yeah.
Rob, if you're watching,
he's a corporate whore now and his guitar
yeah.
sponsored.
Listen, yeah, www.rjsguitars.com. He pays it. He pays
RJS.com.
And I've heard a wee rumour that you're coming back on a bus with us.
I'm coming back on the mode bus and sadly the camera won't be there, which will be terrifying. I'm going to finish off the interview the way I've done it with everybody else because I don't want you to ask me any more questions because frankly it would reveal too much. But it's a bit of an American yearbook thing. It's who's most likely to blah blah blah. So out of the modes, yourselves.
Can I say 2 things first?
Hang on.
Before. Can I say thank you to Susie? Can I say thank you to Stevie and Jimmy and everybody else at Box for putting us on? They do us a lot of favours and I'd like to thank them very much. They always do.
They only made it the whole fucking stream without her name getting mentioned. Bastard.
The Homecoming Festival, and we as a band appreciate that. Probably more than most bands because they don't give a fuck. But we really appreciate that.
Well, we appreciate you guys playing tonight as well, and I really look forward to seeing you down at Homecoming as well. So here we go, here we are, of the band, and there's only 2 of you here, there's 4 of you in there. Who's most likely to clog up the toilet with a pre-gig poo?
Big Stevie. He was in Manchester. As soon as he came off stage, woof, right to the clodger.
3 shits in the one night.
So Stevie's the man. Who's most likely, I know it's not going to be you, Jimmy, because you're happily married, but who's most likely to pull a fan?
Probably Marty, I would say.
Yeah. It's Marty these days. The more are all married up and things have changed.
Marty takes the heat off.
Marty, even though he's scared.
Who's most likely to throw Jennifer Lopez diva strop?
Probably Stevie. Or Spenny. No, Spenny's been a bit temperamental, the old fucking PMS.
I'll throw a strop. Jazza, can you show him? The manager. He goes in the mood when I do something right.
I forgot he called me Jazzer. That's just came back to me. I probably never fucking Jazzer. There's a flash from the past. Holy shit, man. The one and only person that's ever called me that. Where it came from, I don't fucking know.
I always end up doing things. Come on in. Can we bring him into that?
Hang on, I've got one more question, and it is this. Who's most likely not to remember what happened tonight?
Me.
It's Michael from the mode.
I know it. Jazza knows it.
At least there's video evidence. It is the mode, everybody. Thank you very much.
Jazzer, what was that about? I know what this is.
Mate, we'll just
Dead Sea Souls.
This is Justin. Justin, say hi.
Right, cool. Let's kick off. It is the next big thing at the Picture House in Edinburgh. We are with the band that played first, second, I guess third tonight. Dead Sea Souls.
Now, I'll be honest, I never rated them. Not really. I mean, they were a good band, I guess. They always brought a crowd, but I never fucking got it, man. Never got it.
Oh, shit, mate, I'll just enjoy this night.
Enjoy it. First of all, interview going on. Let me speak to you guys just now.
DSS. Didn't get it. DSS, didn't get it. That is holy shit, that is Young Fathers. Wow. Right, now here's the thing. I 100% was not into them at all. I mean, I'm not now. Not like I suddenly am. They were unsigned at that point, I think. But they won a fucking Mercury Music Prize. I'm fairly sure, it was them. They won a fucking Mercury Music Prize. And fucking means fuck all to me. Really no fucking fussed. I don't know, yeah.
Professor Steele Yogrel. Still lurking, sir.
Prof, you're an absolute legend. They were kinda on the absolute fringe. Like, this sounds terrible, but they should have been working London, not Glasgow, or Edinburgh, sorry. But they were an Edinburgh band, sort of based around there. They absolutely were not. In fact, was one of them not fucking English? Maybe. But like, they were absolutely not, they were not destined to make it here. No way. And they never have, like, made it, I don't think. So here we go.
Young Fathers. It was kind of a strange thing for me, because when I heard there was a band called Young Fathers playing, I thought you were going to be some sort of Eric Clapton influenced kind of blues band. And you are. Essentially you are. What I was faced with when you hit the stage was bass throbbing through my entire legs. And some proper hip hop. I loved it. I was so aroused.
He's English.
So, I guess the first question is, how was your next big thing experience?
It was good. It was good. Very good performance. Gave it big licks. Enjoyed ourselves. All the sweat.
Nah, we gave it everything, man. It was like, we just extended that set to half an hour. Normally we try and cram it into like a 20-minute set and give everything. Normally, so it's like basically like a wee box, and you open a box, it's like shh, and then you shut again. You know what I mean? But half an hour, man, we gave it everything. So it was good. It was good vibe, man. It was good vibe.
You got the first extended Young Fathers set.
Maybe not. Maybe they're all Scottish, actually.
So we've seen the full version.
Yeah, first.
The first section of the full length section, the first section that's still to come with more sections.
Right, what I will say. Right, so what I will say is, what was interesting from that night, I remember, is they had a manager kicking about in this like big, like, black suit, and I'm pretty sure the label, their own label or whatever, was called like Black Treacle or like Black Truffle Records or something like that. It was like Black Treacle or Black Truffle or Black something, and it felt very strange because they had this like it wasn't a bodyguard, but this guy that apparently worked for him. Now he's off to my left, I'm holding the camera obviously. The guy's off to my left. And I remember thinking, why are you following him around like a fucking... He was Notorious B.I.G. That's what he looked like. I don't want to sound racist and sort of describe him in other ways. Imagine Notorious B.I.G. That's what he was like, or Google it if you don't know who that is. And I remember thinking, what's going on here? Because they weren't that big a deal. There wasn't like a big crowd to see them or anything like that, but they were getting treated like fucking royalty. I'm really surprised this tape was it. I didn't know this tape was. Like, I forgot all about this shit. Especially the stuff like this that I didn't really give a shit about. Anyway. Like, it must have looked so amateur at the time, me kicking about with this tiny little camcorder that fits in your hand. And sort of this scaffy little microphone. 4D weekend. Sorry guys. I like you guys, but I'm going to skip you. Still on. Christ, I must have filmed a few full songs. I was in the midst of, I think I was just before I recorded an EP for them. I think that's why I filmed a lot of stuff. Jim Gellertley.
I'm going to have my own tent at Tea in the Park, the Jim Gellertley's new music tent at Tea in the Park.
You've actually.
Glastonbury.
Are you winding me up?
Glastonbury, the Jim Gellertley introducing tent at Glastonbury. Coachella coming up as well, and oh, so much.
I tell hook, line and sinker, he's the greatest wind-up merchant, but also the muse of new music. It is Jim Gellertley, everybody.
Next couple of radio stations that are no longer with us, which is a crying shame. And Fraser's just going to do a quick interview with the band. Well, just now, quickly.
Oh my God!
What the fuck?
Just 2 seconds while it does this.
We're actually on stage with IC Echoes. If we can get you all together very quickly. You won't be able to hear this, I'm afraid. The crowd are going to boo us. How are you feeling about playing the Picture House tonight?
It's fucking great. We're gonna rock the shit out of this place.
Have you got anything special planned for the gig tonight?
Yeah, we're gonna rock this place.
Apart from rock.
That's all
I also have to ask you one question that we've asked all the bands tonight. Of all the band members, and there's 5 of you, who's the most likely to block the toilet pan with a pre-gig shit?
Tim.
It's the drummer. Focus on the drummer. He's the big pooer. We're out of here. Thank you guys.
Fucking hell. Good on you, Fraser. That's pretty cool. Who the fuck are they? I have no... I'm sorry, I've got no fucking clue who they are.
Immortal Connor. Get rid of the beard, broski.
Hey, look at what sort of time do you call this, Connor?
Immortal Connor. Just woke up.
You just woke up. Whose beard? Whose beard are you talking about? Dude, You've missed some embarrassing James Gold, by the way. This is the worst time to join the stream. Right, let's Pat, I don't even know what's... I might squeeze in another tape. Let's squeeze in another tape. Oh god, this is terrible.
Immortal Connor. UV had a clean shave. YDIDNT, you shaved the beard, broski, and was that you talking to the drummer?
Oh no, that wasn't me on the film, no. I've had a clean shave, have I? I don't think I have. Oh no, I trimmed a little bit around here. This bit here is not
Immortal
much different.
Connor. Looks smooth, MATR.
Yeah, I should probably trim this back a little bit. No, actually, I actually did. You can't really see it right now. I'm kind of stuck down here in the shadow. Right, that tape is getting to fuck. Okay, that was interesting. Even if it was only for Aidster and I's amusement there. Which, incidentally, are the
Immortal
only two
Connor. Dry shave, bro.
Oh, dry shave. Raw dog it.
Immortal Connor. Aidster 88.
There he is. Right, guys. Let's check in. I really fucking want to find this 2005 tape. Where the fuck's this 2005 tape?
Aidster. Immortal Connor, Immortal Connor.
So I've got Temper Cam. When I played the Apple Store, right, that's there. 2010, that's boring, but it might be at the start of that. It's not in that tape. It's definitely not in that tape. What about... Could it be on that tape? Holy shit. No. No, 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 no. What the fuck? Which tape was it? Let me just quickly check something. This one could be an embarrassing tape, but I'm going to check it anyway.
Vagina!
No! 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 No, James! Fucking no, James! What are you doing? James! No, you fucking idiot, man! James, man. I've fucked it, man. I've absolutely fucked it in the 11th hour. Oh, I've got to delete this fucking VOD now, man. Oh, fuck's sake, man. Shit the bed. Told you this was a bad idea.
Aidster. Chop, chop, chop.
Fuck's sake, man. Well, here's the thing. Why did I fucking put that tape in? Right, I'll explain that tape in just a second. I wanted to play that tape, except I didn't realise that's how it fucking started. It's me and our friend Gary. And obviously I decided to be looking at porn on my phone and show it to the camera. We were steaming one night, and I know there's a few funny bits in it. Clearly, the very first 2 seconds are me showing, oh, you fucking arsehole. Do you know what? Maybe it'll go by unnoticed. Who cares? VODs get deleted after a couple of months anyway, so it's fine. I just want to find out. I'll go back to that tape in just a second. I want to find out where this little bit of 2005 footage is. You'll find out in a second why, hopefully, if it's not as shite as it might be.
And we are packed and going to Inverness.
Oh. No, that's... Oh, is that it? No, it's not. Is it?
Everything's quite good in this thing.
Don't get the cool, what's the face? Oh, it's like Reggie Plates.
No, this is not.
What's the bets that's moving?
No, but that's got some cool footage on it. That's Inverness 2009. Oh, I can't believe I'm sitting there saying vagina with a fucking naked bird on it, man. What about this one? I don't think it's this one, but where was that tape, James? I'll fucking find it. I will find it. I think Connor just missed that. I bet you Connor. I'm actually so glad. This is it. This is the fucking one. I'll be back in just one memento. Fucking yes! Fucking yes! Quite chuffed with that. Alright. Oh shit, where's my headphones? That's what fell. My headphones fell on the floor. It's great. I can hold I can hold my own penis. No. I was going to say I can hold Nelson to account. He said he was going to stay there. Oh, hiccup. Fucking hiccups. He was going to hold the duration. Oh, don't even. Hiccups, no, go away. He said he was going to last the duration of me being here. Clearly not. Now Nelson gets a special shout out. Every time he... Well, hello, Connor's still with us. Nelson gets a special shout out because every time he comes, oh my god. Right, in the last year, Nelson's probably only came on 4 or 5 streams, but see 2019 and the first couple of months that I was streaming, nobody would watch me. Nelson was the only one, and every single night he would stay with me for like 4 or 5 hours. Fucking legend. So he gets a commendation for that. He was the only person that would watch me on Twitch for months. So yeah, right, so this is 2005. Obviously younger, sexier James, and this is Scott, our drummer Scott. Now I fucking hope there's more than 5 seconds. I'm just gonna laugh it off if this is, because this is stuff that, like, Scott was a fucking unfortunate, he didn't mean to be a comedian. He just was. He was just an, I'm not going to call him an idiot. That's defamatory. But he was, or defamatory. Right, let's just see what happens. Let's see what we've got here. What's happening? Oh, don't even. You all fucking saw it. It was there a second ago. No. What's happening? No. I don't know why I looked over my shoulder there, as if someone was going to be there. Like, someone's punking me. What the fuck's happening? Oh no! No, 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 no! Shit! Hang on. All I remember is it was shot on a different camera than this, but still. We saw it, it was there.
Rock outside is so... That's the case thing I've ever seen.
It's sort of working. This was before our 2005 tour. I'm not even gonna... Right, I'm not gonna stop it because apparently it doesn't like to read the tape. I'll take it, grey lines and all. No fucking way. Oh, it's worked its way out. That was it. Fuck. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. We're back to the next big thing. You are absolutely shitting me, man. Oh no! Alright, okay. Maybe it pops back in eventually. That's what she said. Oh, well, okay, I'm just gonna laugh it off. That's so annoying. So this would have had stuff from 2005 on it, from that tour. We went to Reading and we drove back up via Aberdeen, Edinburgh, and some of that was on that other tape that I said. Okay, we could find some gold on here. Let's just see. Who's this?
In your pants.
I actually felt quite calm, you know, I really enjoyed it. It's great walking up on the stage and everyone's myself, you know. Can't feel pretty good about that, but I really enjoyed it. It's good to play here, you know what I mean?
You were just saying earlier on you've had a hell of a day to actually get to on stage. It's when you step on the stage, to all the kind of problems that you've had, kind of getting everything organised and getting here, do they just melt away and you concentrate on the music?
Once you're on stage, you forget about everything that happened, you know. So
when you get up on stage, then just rocked it.
I just rocked it.
It's fucking got you, isn't it? What are you going to do? You can't just go,
Move up here, side down, we're not playing.
You've got to start the fucking gig, so you play the gig, regardless of what's happened before, what happens after, you've got to play the gig, you know. And,
look forward to being the mayor as well, you know, so...
I think we played pretty well and rocked the place.
So we've had a pretty good year since...
27 people that were in there were bouncing about.
Having the time of their lives.
Aye, best gig I've ever had, you know, so...
Grandchildren will hear about that.
But you know, if you kind of squint, you know, it makes it look like there's a lot more out there.
Well, what we do is try to
How degrading. What a shame, guys, what a shame. These Next Big Thing gig interviews are actually quite funny. There will be, possibly, a little bit of a La Fontaine's interview somewhere, maybe. That'll still be on, actually, that's on YouTube, I think. Still on YouTube. This might well have been the tape that went fucked.
Of the O2 Academy, all the classic bands that have played here in the past. We have the Sugar Babes, don't know which lineup it was. We have the Charlatans, the Stranglers, Steve Winwood, Massive Attack, and Midnight Thursday.
Yes, nice.
Midnight
the latest
Thursday.
band to take to the stage. Well, you haven't played yet, so we're literally backstage.
I have no idea. Midnight Thursday, I kinda remember that name, but they obviously haven't set my world alight.
I'll be on iTunes.
No fucking clue. Don't care. Don't care. James Connor. Who's this?
When you guys did a live session. Except your bassist, because you said you didn't really need a bassist.
You're still in college, I know.
And you hope.
Shite. Sorry, fellas. Who's that?
So we moved, yeah.
And then the third member just found him in the street.
Almost, yeah.
He asked us for money in the street.
Bunch of German guys.
We decided to,
He is legal in this country, though.
Why do I not remember this shit, man?
That's always good, 'cause that's not always the case. Not you, though. The word Fox Gang to me sounds, I don't know.
Fox
to me, it just sounds
Gang.
like you're going to be quite an electro.
Fox Gang. I fucking remember them now. They played box quite a lot, and I did the sound for them quite a lot.
My God, you're just about ready to go on stage at the O2 Academy. You must be absolutely bouncing.
Who the fuck is that again? Don't remember them at all. Don't remember them at all.
No, that sort of stuff. And you've got quite a good squad down tonight to come and watch you as well. So
That's what we want. Just the fans in.
cool. I know it's probably not the thing that's the front of the
Fraser with all the
Tell us a
patter,
bit
the
about
squad.
history of the band, how long you've been together, how you got together.
A good squad down.
2 years.
Best of luck, guys.
Cheers.
Whoever they are, honestly, fuck me. Fuck me with a jackhammer. I do not remember them. Sorry, fellas, you just were not memorable enough.
It was nothing.
Was it a moment of panic or?
James Conner.
A wee bit, but it's happened before. You know what I mean? You just plug it in. Go.
Sorry, bud. Don't know who you are either. I remember you, sorta.
Aidster. Disappointed nay Jack or Fisher.
They are possibly on one of these tapes. They must be. Or, you know, because the fact that these were so frequent, there was like 4 of them a year, I ended up possibly just taping over stuff. That's Fox Gang. I remember thinking they were quite good, now that I remember who they are. But, what's this? You are fucking joke. This gig was filmed. This is us. 2009. Dressed as a Blue Man Group in the Admiral Bar. Fuck off, man. No way.
We just had a good fun time blowing ourselves, and it's kind of interesting. That's all I'll say. Play a song. Thank you for coming. No, it's
What?
This is how it's going to be. When you're running fucking silent. Standing way by can you handle
Right. Wait a fucking minute. I genuinely did not know this was filmed. This is us covered in blue paint on our hands, our faces and our bald caps. It was dripping down our faces by the end. I didn't even shave for it. Oh man, no way, man, no way.
I feel like blowing myself all over again. We're going to go the full way, you know, the Watchmen style. But, you know, that's too much blue cock for anyone. It's about 3.5 hours long, that film.
Wow, right, so
who's not dressed up and why? Starting with the birthday boy.
fucking hell, man. I did not know that gig was filmed. Oh, all this time later, we never put any of this online. Never used any of it. Halloween 2009. Wow, we. Whole fucking gig it looks like. That's incredible. That is absolutely sensational. My face is already basically not blue. Don't tell me that's Copilot. No. We didn't play Copilot.
Saints Row, go and play it if you've got it.
No way. I thought we ditched What? See, this is interesting because I thought we ditched that song way before this. Some folk know it. Fair play. You know, for a song that I fucking think is kind of crap, give me a few £1,000.
Professor Steele Yogrel. Lurkin still JAAAAAAAMES.
Yeah, prof. Prof, 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 prof. Prof, 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 prof. Prof, 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 prof.
Oh, banter, banter, banter.
Thank you. What gig is this? Oh, okay, it's the same gig. We can skip this shite. Oh my god. Oh, who's this? Where's this? Oh my fucking god!
Good evening, everybody.
No way!
Thanks for being here. Never been here before.
Please.
So I guess you're not really able to know. We're about to take up this is a song called Assassin Kills the Beast.
Is this Stewarton? No! No! Tell me I just fucking heard. Is that Airdrie? Please tell me that's Airdrie.
Good evening, everybody.
No.
Thanks for being here.
It's Airdrie! Right, this fucking gig. Shit, it's getting late, I better be quiet. This gig. No fucking way, man. This gig is the Airdrie A1 Centre, which I don't think exists anymore. And it was the La Fontaines that got us to play this. It's fucking massive out there, right? There were a lot of folk there, right? But not as, it wasn't like the whole fucking room was crammed. But it was really fucking busy. And it's where Kerr used to work. He's talked about it on the La Fontaines podcast. if you listen to it, which some people might have. Watching this, I don't know if it's the same target audience, but fuck. Right, okay. So this night, when was this? What night was this? 2000... October 2000, I want to say, it was 9, end of 2009. They got us to play with a couple of other local bands, and it was actually fucking incredible. It was some kind of charity thing. Oh fuck, man, that's amazing. Right, hang on.
So I guess no one really knows who we are. We're about to take up and this is a song called Assassin Kills the Beast. This is sort of fun to use. Oh, check it out. Hi class, it's so funny. Hi, so funny.
The fucking camera just moved immediately with the bass. Look at all the scene kids. No, you go first. No, you go first. I don't want to create a mosh pit. You go first. I really fucked this guitar that night. James, they don't know the words. Come on, Airdrie! It's funny because the camera's actually at a better angle now than it was when it started. That'll be me with my glued shirt. Right.
Yeah, thank you really for having us here and stuff at home set. It's a cool place. It's a good top shop. Listen, a top shop because there's Boys Brigade. That's the Boys Brigade. So you're right on the clip of camera, that was a song. It's going to be the next album. Can you hit the demo on my space?
Holy shit. I'm kind of listening to what the people in the crowd are saying. You can actually hear them.
It's a mosh. It's a song called Wasting Medicine.
I think it's so fascinating when you watch videos of people in a crowd, at the front of a crowd, the fact that they're just staring straight forward but not at the camera. Man, folk just don't have that kind of haircut anymore. Also, my haircut's much better than mine right now. I need to cut my hair, I think. I'm quite liking that sort of short bobby thing I've got. All cut myself, by the way. All my own hair cutting. Scissors, a razor, electric razor and a minner. a sudden it's Dave's other band. Did I seriously tape over that fucking gig of us? Is this the flying duck? This is the flying fucking duck. Is that still there, by the way? That, I thought it was me. Is that me? And I'm that, what the fuck? That's me. That's me covering my vitriol. What the fuck is this? That's Kevin from Make This Relate.
This is a song called Cemented Shoes. I'm going to ruin it as well.
Cemented Shoes. Oh, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'm holding a small screwdriver. Put it down. Of all the things that I have forgotten and also annoyed about, that cool as fuck Airdrie gig has been taped over by me playing at what I think is the Flying Duck. I think it's a Flying Duck. Or the reason I say I think it's a Flying Duck is because my sister put on gigs at the Flying Duck and we played as a full band in like sort of August or something, 2000 and whatever, 2009. And in my head I'm thinking, aye, this would be right, end of 2009 then. And I've went and taped over that Airdrie gig with this, and I also don't remember ever playing an acoustic gig where I covered my vitriol. I need to see this right fucking now.
Aidster. Must have been out your bush.
Hey! So man, I didn't even know if I didn't know if you were still here. I'm sounding pretty good actually. I don't think I am. I think I'm probably not that drunk that night. This is fucking weird. I don't sound that bad actually. Right. That's not an easy song. Why am I... This is fucking weird. I don't remember this. I remember lots of stuff, and I don't remember this. That's fucking mental.
I play a Michael Temple guitar. This is one of our songs. It's called Wasting Medicine.
Wait, what?
I think you might know it. Okay, it's called Wasting Medicine. This is for Emma. It's such a lovely poetic reading. It's really
Because Emma done her poetic reading. Fuck. I do remember this, but I don't remember. Holy shit. I do remember this gig, but so I don't remember doing this either.
That's the one. That'll be the one.
What? Nice one, James. Oh, fucked it. Oh, no. Oh my god, I fucking ruined that. Oh, that's horrible. Oh my god. That's what I was trying to sing at the first verse. Oh my god. Oh, James, man. Fuck off. Butchered it. Get to the next song.
Never do that ever again.
What did I just say there? Yes.
I just realised I was singing that a whole tone higher because I should have moved the capo to there. But I didn't stop. I just tried to fucking go on with it. Fucking hell.
That's what it was.
Never do that ever again.
Excuses.
How the fuck did I do that? Brilliant. We recorded this the other day and it sounds awesome. So
Me and Margaret.
Yeah.
Me and Meg.
It was just a bitch.
What the fuck could this be?
Here we go. Let's go one more cup of coffee. Yes.
Is this Tom Waits? Oh, this is Tom Waits. It's annoying how all the light is on that side. I'll save her blushes. She's singing that like a whole octave higher. She's totally... It's just that live thing of let's move on. Yeah, that's like me, but a whole song of it.
Aidster. Bloody capo.
Yeah, the whole thing's been thrown off. Look at that. Fucking hell. What is that around my neck?
Suddenly I don't feel so pimpish. I'm very aware
It's a girl's jacket. The sleeves are like hillside.
I say around my neck, it's a whole fucking jacket. I've still got that fucking t-shirt, man. That long sleeve.
Give us some dance moves.
In the hat, in the hat. And I've got a fedora with a feather in it.
Does Dave McCurlin have to choke a bit?
And just like that, we're transported back to Airdrie. It's fucking vanity. You've got all these sort of guys like really unimpressed in the background there. But that hall is huge, by the way. But there is like a couple hundred folk in there. Or more than that, actually, I think. It was just such a... It was like a weird gig. Where like, if everyone was like... If it was like a 200 or 300 capacity smaller size, everyone would have been crammed in and it would have been amazing. There were like 300 or 400 folk there all in, but just really spaced out. Somewhere in Shorten, it was a charity thing, and it was a really good success. Like they fucking made loads of money. There was loads of folk there. No, not Stuart. Airdrie. Airdrie wasn't a charity event. Stuarton was exactly the fucking same though, but a charity event. This was not a charity event, just a fucking gig. And I've been to Airdrie a lot more since, and I now know that area, and I think it's hilarious. Because we walked around like going, oh, where can we get something to eat? Like the Morrisons and all that. Like in the pitch black, now I know where fucking Morrisons is in relation to that fucking venue. But that was random as fuck that was just plopped in the I can't fucking believe that I sacrificed, I bet that was unintentional, sacrificed that gig. Ah, there we go. One more last quick little check on something, and what is that? Oh shit! We might go back for a bit of a lull to see what that tape was with the boobies in just a second. But I want to see what this one is, and if this is rubbish, then we'll jump back to that other one. If this doesn't hit me in the first few seconds. That's Inverness. Boring. Okay. So I think the one that will give us the most lol. Oh shit. Let's put this one in. Right, the most laughs and lols will come
Aidster. It was that next big thing guy again, lol.
The next big thing guy. Right, so what I'm going to do is I am going to just for a second, where is the bit? Where's the, is it the brightness? Would that do it? Oh shit, what would take it to, oh, opacity. Let's take opacity to 0 while I play this.
No, wait till you can do this, watch, like, put your phone here, look. It would actually sit quite neatly. Oh no, the light's gone. Here, get it. Your phone's crap. Wait, I'll tip it and you put
Fucking hell, James, man.
That's pretty good. No, look, sit the phone down on the thing and the dressing it'll be actually pretty clear.
So the reason I think this one would be quite funny is because I know me and Boom say a lot of funny things, but I'm showing off some naked photo on a phone right now.
That's terrifying. That's so big ass tits. Check out my vagina. It's ginger. It's ginger. And just in case there's any confusion, actually, hang on. Let me just fix my hair.
So, it was nice knowing you all on my Twitch stream.
Right, that's even better. Balls on it. Right. Gemma, what? Who's this?
Ban.
Who is this? Oh, with my little fucking. That's how is this? How fucking scary was that? Who is this? Who is this? I just got this through. Do you know what's scary? My camera can take a photo really that close. Look at that! Look, can you actually see? Oh shit, the lights.
I'm showing text messages on my phone here. Oh my fuck. Okay.
Pixel.
So this was obviously this was late 2008, but my god, I'm terrified to show it off.
What did I say to you? Don't know. What do you want me to say to you? What do you know? What do you not want me to say to you?
Anything about me?
Hi, boom. No, but honestly, we're not just kind of like, what you doing? So I get my hair on the camera and it's totally working. Check that shit out. See how check that shit out. That's a lot of hair. Does I suit it? No. You actually do. That's it.
This is horrible, man. This is fucking horrible. What a way to end the stream. My face looks tiny there. Boom / Gary. Haven't seen. Hope he doesn't mind me on the stream. Look at his tiny little phone.
That creates all kinds of cancer on the screen. Look at that. That's like that thing out of
James, shut up. This is the most supreme drunken chat I've ever. We were fucked. I can remember the next day.
Shut off. Get the fucking
we
thing
couldn't
away.
remember anything.
Wait. I've got a messy face.
And do you know what's even more fucked up? We're in Dave's house. Dave's asleep in the next room. We're just taking the cunt at his living room and his kitchen and toilet and whatever else.
Messy face. What actually is that? Let's look at my top lip. Wait. Once I can get zooming in without laughing. It's jizz. Let's see if my face has anything like that on it. That's fine. Good. That's fucking horrible. Zoom in on my face, right? I'm up here. Right. That's a plant. Where are you? I'm up here. No, where are you? Look at the intense lack of jizz on my face. What? Where's your reflective fuzz? It's because no one's jizzed on me. No, it's in my eyes. Look, someone's jizzed in your eyes. Am I just not close enough? No, well, maybe that's what it is. Cause look at my eye then. No, look, what's that? What's this? Jizz. Silver. Maybe you're just grey already. No, look, if I turn around. Or blonde. Look, it's still there. You're just jizzy.
Just jizzy.
Fucking your big jizzy tongue. That's horrible. It is horrible. Man, you look like a total health class video. Watch this, like. And this is what the placenta looks like.
What the?
I can't again. Fair enough.
This is horrible, man.
That looks fucking wrong, man. This, kids, is why you do not have kids. Oh wait, we haven't texted back the girl in question yet that sent this text to me.
No, James. Ironically enough, Gary / Boom and myself have kids. No, don't fucking James, why are you showing that to the camera?
Oh, he's crying. No, someone just texted me asking if they owed me a kiss too. My mate Sam was teaching me guitar.
I look like a skinny fucker there, man.
Fucking quick.
Late 2008 into 2009, for some fucking weird reason, I was a skinny little bastard.
Dude.
No. Do you know what? Do you know what's amazing? This doesn't matter. There's no names. We didn't see any faces. No names. Doesn't matter. There's nothing wrong with saying the text. There's no surnames.
Exactly. It's fine.
Yeah, that's because I didn't style mine with.
We're just a couple of roosters staying up till stupid o'clock, like I am right now.
There's nothing in that here at all.
No, but you used to when it was
Oh, I used to, yeah, of course.
It was long, 300 tons of hairspray straight up.
This is 2 days of sweat. That's basically all.
I put my hair in a hairdryer and then put a hat on. So
that's what you used to do as well.
That's me.
Well, that's what I do now actually. Hairdryer, hat. In fact, just hat sometimes. It's quite interesting. I'm not getting bald yet. My hair's not receding too much. My hair's just about the same.
I've had the same hairline since I was.
Oh my god, look, you can see now.
Used to kind of go about there. I've only lost about half an inch.
There we go, we're doing the comparison, James.
I've lost hair, but I've had this hairline since I was like 14. Or even less, probably.
That's what I used to say.
So it's been the same since I've always had it, so I've never actually lost. I've not actually lost hair.
My yours is fine. Nah, that's totally fine.
I was like, I just get to do this. Is it going again? Oh no, receding hairline!
Well, whatever. Exactly.
Well, whatever.
So I used to have short, spiky blonde hair. Have you never seen those pictures?
No. And I had the exact
my
same
hair.
hairdo
My
as
hair
well.
was this length, from here to here, all over. So, picture none of this. Go back.
In case it wasn't obvious, we're watching ourselves on the TV. That's why. That's why we're staring. It looks like we're watching a TV programme just having a really stupid conversation.
My head was actually like this wide. I have a tiny head. I look like Eric from Boy Meets World. Here, out of nowhere.
That's weird.
Let's skip on. This will be our final jaunt for the night, whatever the fuck this holds.
And I went, what? How many kisses do you owe?
Ah, next one.
Fucking hell, man. What am I showing to the camera? No! No! I'm so glad I didn't pause on the wrong one. Said pictures of Dave earlier in the year with a cock in his face. That was really brutal. Right, that is that. That looks like he's got fucking spunk on his head. Oh shit. It's not spunk. It's not spunk. It's not cum. It's hard to believe after what I just said. Oh, fuck. I'm going to wake up tomorrow and regret everything that happened tonight. But. Let it be known that it's not cum, it's not spunk, it was like something else. God's sake.
Aidster. I sending this to Dave.
Don't. Dave is probably for. No, do you know what? He will not have forgotten about it.
Susie on your phone? Not naked.
Get the fuck! What the fuck? 2 girls, 1 cup. 2 girls, 1 cup. No!
One new text message, so we do. Apparently.
That was genuinely 2 girls, 1 cup. About to get played there. Look at this message though. Look at this message. What is that all about? I can remember that text screen. That Nokia N95 text screen.
Aidster. Since you've been in FB and Twitter jail, you're as well to do this too.
Don't even fucking tempt it, man. That was such a... See earlier on when those fucking tits flashed up. Right, why I'm fucking showing the camera, my phone, I don't know. It's purely because I'm going, hey, boom, look.
Oh, wait
no!
It's a magazine online.
Pause! James!
Twin faces.
Fucking hell, man!
What? It's fake. Some of it's real. Like that part's real. The chopping off part and stuff is fake.
Oh no, this is a guy chopping his dick off.
It's just very, very well done fake.
No. I can't look at that. That's making me fucking sick.
I know. Fallopian tubes.
What the fuck they're called?
Oh my fucking god.
Nothing. Just text.
I forgot there was a video of a guy chopping his dick off on camera. By the way, remember all that stuff you used to watch? There was a guy chopping his fucking cock off. Fuck. Shit, man. My big Wednesday stream, and I'm ending it on a fucking talking about chopping the dick off. Oh, God, that... Oh, what I just saw. Oh my god. Wait. What does this say? Who's not... Hey. It's not... No, whose was the HMV something? Awkward! Whose was the HMV bag in Dave's? Who are you with? Girls be crazy. Telling you, girls are psycho. psycho.
Text her and say, in wit.
In wit.
In wit. In wit. You're lying. Fuck, you were asleep.
Colin Sticky Pete.
In wit.
Girls are psycho. Girls are psycho. "14 of 45. Imagine only having 45 texts in your phone. Because you don't really delete them anymore. You don't think about deleting them. I've got texts in there from like 2015. Wow. Wow. What? Oh, I've got a stitch. Oh, I've got a fucking stitch. Oh no. I've got a stitch. I'm leaning over and laughing there. Oh my god. You're a fucking liar. See, just for the record, I'm not a liar. I'm not a liar. Oh, my fucking chest. Oh my god, that's sore. Oh my goodness.
Have you ever received a text from Kate that sounded like that?
No.
Nope.
Oh
You
god.
stopped texting me just now. Kiss. That was like the worst text I ever got from her.
You went to a party with Alex's wee bro.
Don't be a dick. I'm just like, Susie, are you fucking like, this is what I woke up to yesterday in Dave's spare room. You just can't help yourself, can you? Bullshit, mate. I'm like, fuck off, you little dyke.
No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. What are you talking about? Let's get away from the text. Oh my god.
What is it?
You can tell.
It's
No.
Oh man. What a nightmare.
No, you do. It's very shiny, but it really.
Back to this again.
You know, Paris Hilton, which does make you look as though you've been spunked. Look at that bit down going down your cheek. No, move your look at that. You're real spunkly. Are you sweating or something?
That's right. It's actually sweat.
Is this, I'm not sweating.
I'm not sweating.
This real spunk line going down your chin.
Look at my spunk. Oh.
To be honest, I'm pretty sure it's not your spunk.
Look at my. I know. Why would someone else's spunk be on there? Unless it was. That is horrific. That is actually terrifying.
Welcome to the 10 Pound Naked Gay Porn channel.
What the fuck,
I need,
man?
I need to not like breathe out. I need to get up my nose here without.
I did fucking promise, did I not, that at some point there would be some horrendous fucking nonsense on this fucking stream. I think I've delivered. Out of all these tapes, I don't think I've found a worse one to end on, and I did not mean that. Oh, fuck my ass. I'm surprised that every tape has worked. Honestly, these tapes have not been played, some of them, in over 10 years, man. which doesn't sound that bad.
Oh, that is a big tonto.
Oh, James, man. If you dirty little bastard.
Wait, where is it?
Fuck.
Focus. Fucking rank.
Fuck you, human body. Fuck you, anatomy. This funky chin.
Fuck
is that
that,
grey?
man.
Is that white hairs?
That's what it looks like.
That's white hairs.
Oh my god, man.
That's why it's reflecting, isn't it? It must be.
Oh, James, man. You embarrassing little soldier.
Right.
Up my nose.
Just a big old scar. That looks really bad. It's like one of those like Discovery Channel programs at 4 in the morning, like
That's
open,
a lot.
open heart surgery.
Yeah, it's like one of those internet porn websites. It's like total.
Holy shit.
Porn.
I shaved my
No,
nose
it's
hairs now.
so porn. It's open.
That is so bad.
Right, what? Oh, fuck, there's a lot of hair going on there. A lot less.
Poor Gary, maybe I shouldn't get him on screen as much. Whoa! Oh, there he is again. Different night.
Oh no!
Is that a different night?
Oh. There he is, look.
Fuck. Did we just do a fucking all-nighter that night? We might have, by the way. The amount of fucking piss I've recorded on this fucking camera. Back when Bex was stronger than it is now. Go Go Giggles! No fucking way. This was the genesis of Go Go Giggles. A kids program I don't think exists anymore.
Hit the volume.
Right up.
Just let's do it. I can't wait to see this. Here it comes.
That's the old Spazzy house.
Yep.
No, man. No.
I'm gonna piss myself.
I'm gonna piss myself. See, once you've had kids, that kind of shit does not fucking phase you anymore. I tell you what. Gary had a kid, the year after that. Fuck, it was like the year after that he had a kid. No, 2 years after that. Which was 9 years ago.
30 times as fast.
I cannot fucking believe how much time has passed. That was 2008. Holy shit, that's box. I've almost certainly never seen this footage. Fucking hell, man. That was one of these Relentless box gigs. It was like sponsored by Relentless, and basically the whole place was turned upside down with like propaganda for Relentless, and Relentless was probably, I think it was on sale for £1 or less than £1 a can, 50p a can or something like that. Aye, 50p a can. We're talking, this is back in like 2008. It had only been around for about a year. Or was 2008 the year it came out? Because I'm fairly sure it was only one flavour. It was that origin flavour. Where the fuck is this? Barfly. Hell is for heroes. That's what's on the end of this. Hell is for fucking heroes, mate. Right, guys, I'm gonna not end it right this second. I'm gonna end it after I crowd surf into the crowd with my fucking broken in half fucking guitar. Who's standing in the audience there? Twin Atlantic are standing at the side. It's a sold out gig. The crowd is right up at the barrier. Little bits of this are on YouTube back in the day. Fuck, man. Like, this gig was insane. And I love the fact that we got to support them. Gonna skip right to us. Here we go. I'll just show a little bit at the start and then a little bit at the end, basically. The crowd was absolutely barrier to bar. It was fucking rammed. Because Hell is for Heroes said it was the last ever gig or tour, and this was one of the last gigs on it, but it wasn't the last tour. They did like one or two after this. But the Barfly shut like 2 months after this, so we were one of the last bands to ever play it. No, it was like a month after.
Friday fucking night, it's nearly Christmas. One massive big cheer again for Annapolis. This song's for you guys, you are amazing. I mean that was an awesome show. We're called Evercam, this is called Idol with an Idol.
Oh, what a tune! We'll fast forward on because it's so loud on top of my fucking amp. What else can I say about this gig? It was fucking awesome, it really was. That's all I can say. This could be the last song. I'll let it play for a bit I think this could be the last song, and where you see the guitar getting broke. No.
Just written that one this week, so that was very rusty, but thank you very much.
What's the last song called?
Okay, we're just about here, so these are the last two short numbers, and then thank you very much for listening.
Last two?
T-shirts.
Alright, okay. So fuck this song, let's get to the last song where my guitar snaps in half. The guy at the front, the guy you can just about see in the dark, grabs it over the barrier, and then I crowd surf all the way to the back, and Dave rescues the fucking guitar. This is the stuff you don't see on the video that's online, that's been on there for 10 years. Well, long 10 years. That's not the last song, is it? Oh, James man, calm down, come back. That was the last song. Here we go. In a blaze of silence. Snapped in two. It's so bad, man. Oh my god! Fucking oh! Are you absolutely? Well, I guess the moral of that story is. James, you're a dick. Why the fuck would you break your guitar in half like that? Well, people, let me give you a little bit of history before I sign off.
Aidster. Lol, nice moral of any story.
James, you are a dick. Just listen to the people. So, the acoustic guitar, I can't reach because my hand's going to go out of shot and I'm out of green screen range. Top left of your screen, that acoustic guitar that's behind all you lovely followers and bidders and biddy givers and all that. That is the acoustic guitar I was playing in the gig that I didn't know that I was fucking playing acoustic by Ritual cover. And anything from Tempercam after 2006. Bass guitar, forget it. That guitar there, the Les Paul, that's the one I was playing in the Captain's Rest gig and in Inverness and probably somewhere else in the video. That guitar's too new. This guitar right here, I was playing from gig 1. That was the Bar Bliss gig. 2003, all the way through to fucking, well, I've still got it. So it's still there. That's dead new. That there! That is the guitar you just saw getting split in two. And it gets split in two twice. That was the first time. No, I tell a lie. That was the second time that was split in two. The first time that was split in two was the summer of 2008, a few months before that gig. So I get put back together, and in December of that year, the one you just saw, I put it back together, and it's been together ever since. 99% of the reason why it hasn't split again is because a year and a half after that gig, no, 2.5 years after that one you just saw, we haven't gigged since. But still, I glued it properly. That was the point. It's not going to split again. That guitar there, Mr. Scotland Anonymous. There it goes. Scotland Anonymous. That was the guitar I played in the Airdrie footage and somewhere else. The Dunoon footage. Dunoon. Oh my god, Dunoon takes the fucking biscuit in terms of fucking madness. But I can't believe it's 10 to 4. I started streaming when? Oh my god, doesn't fucking matter. 6 hours and 12 minutes ago, people. Possibly my longest stream ever. And it has all been footage from my past. And I've got through precisely half of it. Half of the tapes. So meet me back here again in a few streams. We'll do the next couple of streams won't be like this. We'll do some other stuff. But we'll do another stuff. Another stuff. I don't know what time or day it is. We'll do another stream and we'll go through the rest of those tapes where potentially, let's have a look at some of the names of them just quickly for the last 20 seconds. Tempercam, Cat House, October 12th, King Tut's, November 12th. Fuck knows when that was. Big Huff, raw footage. That's raw footage from the music video. Oh, that could be kind of funny. Sound Accommodation, October 2008. There's definitely some raw footage. Oh, Sound Accommodation. Shit. That just predated that gig. Tempercam Calling Academy. Holy fuck, that's when we played the Calling Academy in 2004. That was way back. Make the Nice. Music video outtakes. Tempercam G2. 1st of September 2005. Okay, 2005, that was an interesting year. Tempercam Garage Audience Camera. Fuck, is that going to be 2004 again in the Garage main stage? Tempercam Garage Rafter. The Rafter camera. Rockers! Footage from fucking Rockers! That's what became audio. When was it Rockers? I don't think it was Rockers. It's not been Rockers since like 2004, 5. And the final two. The Ocean Fracture 13th note, Room 1 Bar Flight, and Tempercam Jamming, whatever that means. Jamming. Room 1 December 06 and Tempercam Drummer Auditions. Tempercam Drummer Auditions. Wow. Tempercam Drummer Auditions. That could be Liquid gold. This music's not helping. To anyone, and actually Aidster, that is probably just you, that has lasted 6 hours of this madness. I raise my final mouthful of sort of quite weak Jack and Coke to you. That was a fucking journey, and I've been looking forward to that journey for months, and we're only halfway through, so to be continued on another stream. That could be Saturday's stream, and I could fast forward a little bit of it and sort of end it with some VR. Right guys, thank you so very much. I'm away. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Look out for yourselves and...
Aidster. Night, I am away to have nightmares.
Think of the clown music when you go to sleep. Think of nothing else.